Somebody needs you, you can't turn away. You're their only lifeline, just a hero, a bullet for hire, working alone. Always a voice, a cry in the darkness, an echo of pain that's been long forgotten, but it haunts me, my destiny to be alone. There's a time when you see life for what it's gotta be. You should know they'll destroy you, but call to me to keep searching, walk alone. I'll chase you, haunt you, there's no way out. So face me, fight me, can you hear the bells? Send you to hell. For nowhere, darkness blinding your soul. No way to stop me, finding the truth of this tale. Now put you down. So don't look back, don't answer the phone. There's no way back, I walk alone. There's evil lurking under your skin. The children taking clocks and will be mine. Out of the line. I'm gonna make 'em wish I was dead. I've only started burning old golden down. Ended the time. So don't look back, don't answer the phone. A one-way trip, I walk alone.
Hot damn. Oh, that was the opening theme, apparently. Didn't see that coming. Wow, that was actually really fucking rad. That was an amazing song. Well, good afternoon, everybody. How's you doing? Whoo! Just got home, been prepping up, been eating, been making sure I was okay. And I've had a fine weekend. I hope everyone else is having a fine weekend too. So, welcome to Daily Premonition 2. This is going to be very curious. Very curious. Holy Christmas. Alrighty. So, for those that don't remember, we have saved the world. Spoilers. We have saved the world, solved the case the last game, and we find out that there's two people within Francis, which is Francis and Zach. At the very least, we find out who Zach is, but we don't know what happens next. He went on home at the end of the game. He went on back. Don't know what the sequel is about. I have no freaking clue. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Huh. Autosave. Do we have subtitles? ZL point gun. L is vision. Crouch. Switch. Quest display. Z. We have punches? We have dashes and dodges? Can't. Pardon me. Okay. What's going on here? So I'm playing this now. I didn't want to play this before, but I'm playing this now because the game has updated its frame rate issues. Whoops. Hold on. 2018. Whoops. 1 second. There we go. Ah! God damn it. Hold on. Oh. What the hell? Just trying to think of it, are we? Cut up, positioned specifically. Thompsonville, suburb of Boston, Massachusetts.
God damn it. What a way to start the new year. At this rate, I'll be dead by Easter.
Quiet down, Agent Jones. You're on the clock.
Quiet down? Ha! You have any idea what you've done? I'd be half naked in Havana right now if you hadn't shown up. Soaking up some rays, surrounded by a harem of bikini queens, a mojito in one hand, and a seafood-slathered Havana-style pizza in the other.
Yo, Dark Era, how you doing, my man?
Agent Jones, don't let him take control of the conversation. The moment you let your guard down, he'll strike.
Good, you just started. 100%.
And no red, remember?
Yeah, we did. There was a murder. There was a woman that was in pieces and was in ice. And now...
It's open. Come on in.
Zach? It's Zach! Okay, the graphics looks improved. It does. Looks clean. Just look at... There's a lot of, like, comic styles going on. Holy hell. It's way more cartoony. Instead of trying it to look realistic. Francis? How many years? This is 2018. Holy shit. Zach? You smoke now? Oh, you have seen better
questions
days.
for us. That's why you're here, isn't it?
It's Francis Zach Morgan. He got old. He got very old. Mmm. Yes. Ooh, that's smooth jazz. Alrighty. I don't have free control of the character. She just goes straight. Looks better to what happened to him. Oh, looks bitter. Yes, he does. What happened, Zach? What did we miss? Oh my god.
Mr. Morgan, before we question you, allow me to first read you your rights. Anything you say may be used against you in a court of law. Please keep that in mind as you speak.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have permission to film this?
Alaya Davis.
Don't worry, my fairy. They're free to do whatever they like.
Something wrong, Mr. Morgan? I'm FBI Special Agent Aaliyah Davis.
Also
And
been
this
doing
is
Emily
Simon
Rosler.
Jones. An analyst from the Boston
How's the
branch.
run going? How's the Nuzlocke?
He's been monitoring us for years now.
Oh, hi.
Hey. Simon Jones. Oh god, he's gone crazy. I think he's established
Seriously.
the fact that there's two people
A
and has to
Southern
explain
belle and
himself
a
every
lonesome
time.
Loser who can't catch a break. Quite the uncanny duo.
Oh, sorry if you hear
You'd be
double
the
audio. Jesus
Perfect
Christ.
stars for the latest video game. Isn't that right, my fairy? How many years has it been since someone came to chat with us? Oh, but don't ask me about my fairy. That's a private matter.
Yeah, I can help you name your Pokemon. Depends on which ones.
It's hard to tell what he's thinking, but my eyes can't be deceived.
Whatever you think he's thinking, it's 100% simpler.
If he's hiding something, it'll come out in his face.
That or he will tell you.
Excuse me, Mr. Morgan,
Oh,
but would you please refrain from consuming that while we speak? I'm talking about... Yes, that.
weed. Oh, it's not it's not cigarettes.
You don't need to worry about us. Don't get in our way and we won't get in yours.
Unfortunately, questioning doesn't work like that. Our data needs to be consistent. Now please put out that stinking indulgence right this minute.
What if we say no?
Trust me, after watching you play this, it looks totally normal. 100%.
Then I'll put it out myself, using force.
Whoa, whoa, Aaliyah. This is Morgan's house. Besides,
It's legal in Massachusetts for individuals to consume cannabis in the comfort of their own homes.
Okay.
And I mean, come on.
It's medicinal.
Sure it is.
Exactly.
Wow. That's a load of shit for sure. I mean, it is medicinal. Vision. Alright. Whoa.
Hey, Belle. Why are you dressed so handsomely?
Hey, Zach is falling off.
What are you talking about?
The thick black accessory wrapped around your neck. That's a male necktie. The color black represents confidence and interest in the self. And your decision to wear a male tie symbolizes your declaration of war against a predominantly male society. Or perhaps it's a psychological barrier meant to hide the weakness that dwells deep within your psyche. We admire your bravery.
I thought you retired from profiling.
Bullseye, huh? You're an easy one to read.
In order to
still
think
got
with
it.
society,
Of course.
a man must first gouge out his eyes and cut off his ears. Don't judge a book by its cover. For someone who's supposed to have been one of our best, you've got an awful eye for people. Or did all that smoke and kill all your little gray cells?
Okay, Aaliyah, that's enough. She's smart, but she's also more of a shrew than she lets on.
Agent Jones, that's sexual harassment.
So, Belle, does that barrier of yours also protect you from violent criminals?
Oh, Jesus.
He's more dangerous than I thought. I can't read him. I'll just have to assault him head on with questions then. First, I'll try using the files on the table to shake him up.
Caballero, yo, KS, how you doing, my man? What? La Cari.
Do you remember the homicides that took place in Le Carre, Louisiana
Ah,
in
Le Carre.
2005?
We solved that case.
It's 2018. That was Deadly Premonition 1, which was in 2005. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. It's been way too long.
Your report states the following.
No wonder he's old.
By coincidence, you
What's up?
encountered
Not
a serious
much.
incident in a town you visited while on vacation.
But and you immediately come in here with 12 bits, my man. Thank you. It's been doing good, my dude. I was taking a little break with a very dear friend. So now I'm good. I was sleeping at a friend's house for a while and then came back here. Oof, I am definitely tired. Oh my god. Oh wait, what happened here? Okay. But yeah, no, thank you so much for the 12 bits. Every contribution helps the stream. Let me turn off the AC, like load the AC down.
You then decided to steal the right to investigate from the local law enforcement and took over the case. After several more homicides, you managed to apprehend the perpetrator.
Yes. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what happened.
You know, my next Pokemon I'll catch, I'll name after you, KS. Aw, Dark Arrow. That's adorable.
We stole the right to investigate from them, just as you said.
We stole
It
them.
all started when the body of a 16-year-old girl was discovered.
And thank you for the 8 bits! My dude! Thank you.
You arrived in Le Carre immediately after that, didn't you?
We just can't seem to keep ourselves away from dead girls.
Yes.
Did you really visit that town just to take a
Aw.
vacation?
We don't know. If you already have the report, then we suggest you read it, Belle. Either way, that case is closed.
Closed. You sure about that?
By the way, I'm doing Nuzlocke.
Don't you think this puzzle is still missing some crucial pieces?
Come on. No need to beat around the bush with us, Belle.
What's that? Oh, the sound of rustling paper.
They found Lise Clarkson's body.
So that's the new victim. You see all of that where it's like a piece of the hand is cut, a piece of the freaking arm up to where the armpit is cut, the head's cut, thighs and feet. Nuts.
It was hidden deep within the Clarkson Food Delivery Services cold storage warehouse.
What? I was about to reply to your tweet, but then you're live.
After 14 years, we
I'm
finally
here.
discovered the body of the very first victim. Do you know what this means? That's why we're here.
You can definitely ask me anything you want from here.
The first victim in the case he solved, Lise Clarkson. This is a photograph of what she looks like now. How will he react when he sees it?
We're pleased that her body turned up.
And thank you for the 11 bits. Bless you, my dude.
Deeply pleased.
You claim to have closed this case, but now a lost body suddenly surfaced. Aren't you curious about the details?
Body or not, we already solved that case. Lisa's body can't change anything now. And it certainly has nothing to do with us.
I suspect the body was stored there rather than abandoned, due to the unnatural state it was found in. She was found frozen in a storage unit. Therefore, she looks exactly the same as she did when she disappeared. In fact, she's in such good condition that we can even determine the murder weapon and cause of death.
Well, good for you.
Even stranger is how unbelievably beautiful she looks. At first glance, few would guess she was a murder victim at all. She looks more like a piece of art, or a mythological figure from a painting.
This keeps getting better and better.
Better and better?
Isn't that right, my fairy? A corpse as beautiful as a goddess.
Just like in the first.
Sounds just like our story.
Yeah, he knows.
Yes. Yes.
That went okay. Now I'm sure that Morgan's hiding something. I may be able to get what I want if we go deeper into the documents. That chessboard looks rather old. And you can't even buy those ivory pieces anymore.
Right. They were banned by the CITES Treaty.
Why?
That was made in France in the 1900s. We know it's in bad taste, but the weight of the ivory just feels so good in our hands.
You play chess alone?
Is that a crime?
No. But it's a hard game to enjoy when you're all by yourself.
He's probably just replicating famous games, or trying to solve problems from a chess workbook. Right, Morgan? I may not look it, but I'm actually
This
a bit
music
of a
actually
chess
fits
nut myself.
Zach's current personality. Yes, it does. It's just the grim acoustic blending in the background. It's like it tells his age. It's crazy. It's nice.
When I was in school, I used to pore over every issue of Chess Life, the magazine published by the U.S. Chess Federation.
Well, unfortunately, your guess is completely wrong, Agent Jones. He isn't replicating a famous game, nor is he solving workbook problems. There isn't a single chess book to be found in this apartment.
Oh, but he got albums, yo. Oh my god. Look at all those vinyls. I have a vinyl, but right now it's not with me. It's at my friend's house that I was talking about. Frickin', it was a gift too. It's a really, really good gift. I can't wait to play that game one day. But I will also get another vinyl for a fighting game that I really, really, really love.
And I didn't find any chess-related
Show me this
websites
cop,
in his
baby.
internet history.
Yeah, dude.
He was simply playing chess. All alone.
Nah, he was playing chess with freaking York in his head.
So, what's wrong with that, Belle?
I don't understand it. How could a single human being seriously play as both sides?
It's a game.
You just publicly confessed to stealing personal data. Seems like that's a much bigger problem.
Oh no. Everything was done in a perfectly legal manner. We simply happened to intercept a handful of data being sent out from an unknown origin.
Ooh, now she's really trying to scare us. Did you hear that, my fairy? Serious nightmare fuel.
Oh, you caught a Shroomish. Okay, yes, you're now a female Shroomish.
You may be wondering why we decided to unearth all these old files.
Everything happens for a reason.
The moment Lise Clarkson's body was found, we did the best we could to start our own local investigation. But there wasn't much we could actually investigate due to the damage caused by the hurricane.
Then we assume you also questioned everyone who worked in the warehouse.
Of course. We questioned all the Clarkson Food Delivery Services employees who staffed the warehouse and its owner. But we still have yet to obtain any key testimonies.
Par for the course with a 14-year-old case, if you ask me.
Not to mention how bad the timing was. Most of the employees were on vacation.
So, you gave up on the investigation and came to see us instead.
Why though? Why is he suspicious?
Remember what happened, my fairy?
Who is the fairy this time? Is it the girl?
That warehouse. That man. So incoherent. Such a pain.
Hey, are you talking about the guy who managed the vault where Lisa's body was found?
Or is her?
Yeah, I
To
think he
her.
started working there in
I think-
2005.
I think he's talking about the girl that York is with. That they're together. That she died and she's now with him. She's now with York in his head.
Remember, Aaliyah? You said he was a pain to deal with, too.
The large man, yes?
The large man? The chief?
No need to answer. If you don't want to. I'm sure you've already put him under surveillance. Textbook FBI protocol. Isn't there someone else you should have talked to before coming to us? Such as...
We were unable to reach Patricia Clarkson.
Teaser is the next video. Ooh, Cyber. Thank you for the little tease. How you doing, my dude? Oh, of the next video. Can't wait to see it, my dude.
You look surprised. I thought you already knew. After all, you visited Louisiana last week. We assumed you met with her during your time there.
We haven't been to Louisiana. Not in 14 years.
Is that so?
We've been right here in our apartment this entire time. That man is our witness, aren't you, Simon?
He's right. He didn't even take a single step outside on Christmas Eve, which means that I didn't get to either.
Are you positive about that? I took the liberty of checking some airline records. Last Friday, the name Billy Bishop was listed on a morning flight out of Boston. This is the fake name you used to use as an agent, isn't it?
Really?
A mere coincidence.
Yet that's not all. That evening on the same day, A man with a large scar on his forehead allegedly purchased an '89 Cadillac from a small used car lot in Lucari.
Shit, I did.
He reportedly said he wanted something old, big, and strong. The owner of the car lot felt it was a strange order, so it stuck in his mind.
Our world is filled with mysteries, and they always have the most bizarre timing.
Smoking.
Incidentally,
Old, big, and strong. My kind of man.
on the following day, an identical Cadillac was taken to a scrapyard in Trenton, New Jersey.
Oh.
You can find that type of car anywhere. Isn't that right, my fairy?
You've been saying that the entire time. What? Only kidding, Cyber.
Morgan's right. Everything happens for a reason, even this messy room. There must be a reason for it.
Oh god, for the Pokemon are female.
Especially when it comes
Ooh.
to those strangely tidy spots. They're practically begging me to question them.
What's that
Mr.
Dorito?
Morgan. I found several spots in this room that look strangely clean. Did you tidy up a bit because you knew we were coming?
Took a while, but I finally got it. What's up? The Thorn
Those are
Hand Cannon, my dude.
sanctuaries.
Sick.
They've existed from the start.
Sanctuaries.
That's right. Sacred places, hovels for pure souls, if you will.
Were there originally objects in those hovels? Something you didn't want us to see?
The soul's still there. We haven't touched a thing, but we know you can't see anything. Hey, Simon, don't touch the sanctuary.
Sorry.
That last step of the quest kept kicking my ass and my friends' asses, but we did it. Freaking really proud of you. I wish there was a way to see it. Only mail I have is Mudkip, and Puchiana goes by Flipper and Bloodbath. Now that's a cool name for Puchiana.
That's a sanctuary. Don't ever touch it again. You've been watching us for 4.5 years, and you couldn't even figure that much out?
My bad.
GG's.
It's my first time actually coming inside, you know.
You're earning far more than you deserve then.
Oh, fuck, dude. Chill.
What were you doing all day in that black Suburban?
He got something that makes his golden gun one hit, but it's also one shot. Ooh.
We thought wiretapping was your specialty. Don't tell me. Crossword puzzles. What do you think, my fairy? 4.5 years. All that time, and what does he have to show for it?
Crossword puzzles? No way. Come on, I thought you knew. I'm a Sudoku guy.
Ha! Nice.
Agent Jones.
Oh, right.
He's sort of proving his point.
He's completely taking control of the conversation. At this rate, we'll never get anywhere. I need to press him some more.
Only that? Alright, got it.
Agent Jones?
So we had a 50-50 chance of screwing up and killing it. Oof. Sudoku. Sudoku is a Japanese... is a Japanese puzzle.
Did you find the files?
Give me 1 sec. Greenville. Francis Zach Morgan.
Mr. Morgan, do you recognize these files?
Whoa.
Whoa! Ow!
We told you. That's a sanctuary.
Let him go! Assaulting an FBI agent is an obstruction of
told you.
justice!
We told you. Go. Ah! Stay back. Stay back. Sanctuary. Down. Surrounded. Ah! Ah!
Ah! Yeah.
Mr. Morgan? I cut my finger with that can opener this morning. I thought I stopped the bleeding, but it seeped through. How could I be so stupid?
Accidents happen. You're fine.
Everything should be fine now. I'm sorry for being so careless. I made sure to read through your file and learn about your condition. The color red. Such an unusual thing to fear.
He's afraid of the color red because of the seeds. The red
Please.
trees.
Accept my deepest apologies.
I'm sorry too, Morgan. I don't know what I was thinking. I'll never touch one of your sanctuaries ever again. And no more red either.
Damn, he has PTSD. PTSD on the case.
Don't ever touch one again. I told them not to. Why would they do that? Make them go away. Sanctuaries. Don't touch. Stay away.
Now, may we return to our discussion?
Don't worry. I won't let them touch you again. I'll keep them away from us.
Strangely enough, this man has a fear of the color red. And I believe that fear is connected to the Greenville case.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I'ma just ask him.
Mr. Morgan, I'd like to ask you some questions about this case now.
We don't want to remember that town.
I'm sorry, but there's no way around this. I remember hearing about this case on the news when I was still a student. A high school girl named Anna Graham was murdered, and the FBI stepped in to take over the case.
God, I'm not there, or he would have been dead in the next second.
I also remember it becoming a sprawled investigation due to evidence found in the victim's throat. Is that correct? After that
kill the
case,
guy.
you went on sick leave for 2 years. And when you returned, you requested to be switched over to desk work. What happened?
That's a private matter. None of your business, Bill.
Were you traumatized? It's a common problem with prolific agents such as yourself. But there's another possibility that may make more sense. Perhaps you simply finished making preparations.
Huh?
What are you getting at?
Thinking too much about something will always turn it into a problem. The Greenvale case. Don't you think it resembles the Luke Carre case?
Read the report. We have nothing else to say.
I just need one more push. One more thing that can summon up the past.
Honeycomb in a jar? What is that about? The clock.
The silver clock in that trash pile. Is that an H5?
That's right. John Harrison's 5th chronometer, completed in 1770. After many years, he completed it and presented it to the Board of Longitude in order to end their feud with him. That's only a replica, of course.
You like clocks?
Clocks are amazing. Prime fruit of the human race's intellect. We took the invisible idea of time and manifested it in these.
Yeah, I love clocks too. Absolutely fascinating.
I never thought I would ever see this kind of conversation.
I disagree.
Oh?
Why?
Why?
Time is valuable precisely because it can't be seen. Yet nowadays, people can't tell what time it is unless it's measured in numbers. Talk about idiocy.
Can't love clock.
I don't mean to side with the Board of Longitude, but remember, humans used to cross oceans with the stars alone. We have our eyes to read moon charts and study the sky. We don't need clocks.
It's just a clock. It's just a time. If you need to get somewhere at 5, but you're at home at 3, what should you do? And you forgot the time. You look at the number and you go, oh, maybe I should leave.
What if it's cloudy or
Or
stormy?
storming.
All you need is courage and a love for adventure.
Damn it, that's a good answer.
Hear that, my fairy? Courage and a love for adventure?
Racist towards clocks.
Come on, Belle. Surely you know how many lives have been claimed by your pals' courage and adventure.
Zach, come on, no.
Hey, hold on a second here.
Now that's screwed.
That board of longitude thing. What the heck is that? I mean, I've heard of it before. I'm an FBI analyst, remember? I just sort of can't remember it right now. I know what it is, really.
Oh, do you?
I'm telling the truth.
Don't be ashamed.
Come on, Aaliyah, back me up here. Aaliyah?
Just ask.
Mr. Morgan, please look at this.
What did we just say?
Awkward, a little bit.
We don't want to remember Greenvale.
This isn't a photo from Greenvale.
The whole theme changed.
Look closely at it. Former Special Agent Francis Zach Morgan.
The tree. The tree.
This photograph predates Greenvale. It's from the Le Carre case you worked on in 2005.
Red tree. Red tree.
Yes, a red tree. Greenvale wasn't the first place you saw one of these. The Greenvale case and the Lise Clarkson murder case, they're connected by these red trees.
Again?
Aren't they?
Who?
Red trees.
Who's sending them?
Answer me. What are these trees?
Red trees.
I want the truth. Tell me everything you know.
The red trees. You really did your homework. Well done, Belle. You're good. Damn good.
Are you ready to talk now?
When I was looking at the tree, I was moving. Fucking, I'm stressed.
I want to know what went down in Le Carre in 2005.
Fine.
Ooh.
We'll tell you. We'll tell you what happened in that town. Yes, it was that red tree. That red tree ruined my life. It was a sultry summer day. The sun comes down hard on you in the south, like a torrential downpour of demonic whispers. It all started back in that sweltering summer. We still had our best friend with us back then. The other me. My better half.
York, it is flashback time. Are we going back to Greenville? It's time for an opening. That means respect it. I'm gonna turn off the camera. So I'm gonna be right back. Bye.
Never a choice. When somebody needs you, you can't turn away. You're their only lifeline, just a hero, a bullet for hire, working alone. Always a voice, a cry in the darkness, an echo of pain that's been long forgotten, but it haunts me, my destiny. to be alone. There's a time when you see life for what it's gotta be. You should know they'll destroy you. But call to me to keep searching. Walk alone.
Wow. Wow, that took a very, very weird turn. Sick. Loved it. That was actually really cool. There is a full version of that song. I have the song on ready when the when the stream ends. So for those that want to hear the whole thing, I'm gonna put it up later on. That was a trip. That was.
Zach.
I think they want to make us more confused than the last one. There was no opening in the last one. Okay, is that? I think he's just on BRB. That's okay.
Zach.
Oh, there it is.
Can you hear me, Zach?
Hold on. Wait, 1 sec. So if you hear the beep, that's just my charger. Hold on. Yeah. There we go. Just needed to get my charger in place. Yep. There we go. Answer.
There you are, Zach.
Oh, the shroom died. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Gotta switch it around again. Last time. There we go.
Sleeping again?
FKS. I'm so sorry.
Well, rise and shine. It's time for us to head back out into the chaos. Isn't that right, Zach?
Taking forever to respond. Sick. Oh, that's even cooler. Stop it. I have a weakness for that kind of stuff. Hey. Oh, wow. 14 years before. Oh, are we can't be back. La Carre, Louisiana. What weakness? For just like cool little, just a play with numbers,
Zach,
with
it looks
letters.
like she wants us to join her for breakfast. Perhaps this town's finally starting to warm up to us.
Oh my god! Look at this handsome boy! Holy
Look at that,
shit,
Zach.
what a glow up.
She's welcoming us with open arms. She's even willing to share that tasty morsel with us. What an honor.
Hurry up and chow down, mister. Unless you like your breakfast stale.
You know what, that's fair. What kind
What
of
an
chef
amazing
soup?
place. I've been on top of the moon since the moment I got here. And the name of this wonderful town, Le Carre, sounds like French to me. But What does it mean?
I'm the chef, David.
Thank you.
If you want to know about the town, you'd better ask the concierge. Only amateur chefs flap their gums about stuff that ain't food related.
Hi.
Did you hear that, Zach? He's a true professional.
He's so happy.
You say something, mister?
Oh, don't worry about it.
No, not to you. I was just talking to Zach.
Zach?
Please don't ask me about Zach. It's a private matter.
If you say so, still. Never thought the FBI would ever come out to a little old town like ours.
I do work for the FBI, but I didn't come here for an investigation. I just happened to stop by on my way to New Orleans.
What are you thinking, Zach?
Never thought there'd be a murder out here either. And it was a 16-year-old kid. Now I tell you, this country seen better days.
Oh, whoops.
What you reckon, mister?
From the Los Angeles Film School.
Whoops.
Zach, he's definitely a professional, but it seems like he's also a bit lonesome. That's good. Ambivalence exists everywhere.
Jesus.
Folks say the killer used an axe. Hell of an old-fashioned choice if you ask me.
Oh my.
Actually, Chef David, if you don't mind,
Look at him.
I'd like to ask you a few questions about the incident.
So cute.
But shoot, I ain't the one you ought to be asking, Mr. FBI. I only heard what I heard. But seeing as you're fixing to grill me, I can tell you what I know.
Go for it,
Please
Big Daddy.
do. I appreciate it.
What do you know about the victim?
You said the victim was a 16-year-old. Did you know her?
Well, sure. I reckon the whole town did.
It has to. Yeah, it might take place before. No. Yes, it takes place before the first one. It might have been a case where York was searching for the other victims.
Meaning?
She's Lise Clarkson, the little grandbaby of the Clarkson family.
The Clarkson family?
That's right. You ain't seen they sign on your way in here? The one above that huge cold storage complex. Should have had a dragonfly on it. Anyway, that's the Clarkson family seat. They own most of the land around here, from the sugar plantations right down to the food processing plant. Yeah, I reckon they got a stake in just about everything. They even own the water tower on the edge of town, you know? They're the ones who built up this town, and they still support it.
Where's the Clarkson's house?
What do you know about the Clarkson's house?
Now, I ain't got nothing bad to say, but I'm gonna talk straight to you. You best steer clear of that place.
Ooh.
That family ain't just some gang. They're a whole different kind of beast.
Wait, they're a gang?
They folks with real power.
Money power?
Remnants of the good old boys who shaped America in the early days.
Oh, no.
Especially the head of the family, P.J. Clarkson. He's the kind of monster who goes around eating other monsters. And I'm sure he's on edge now with his granddaughter getting murdered and all.
Ooh.
So don't go barging in with that shiny FBI badge of yours and think you'll be safe or nothing.
Huh.
Things are different down here.
I see. I'll keep that in mind. Is the local law enforcement investigating the case?
Shoot, mister, what you think? Now, I told you this ain't no city. We in the bonafide boondocks here.
We're barging in.
They
Yep.
got to know how to break up fights and keep folks from killing each other when they pissed you off. They sit down and talk it out with you heart to heart. And when that don't work, they just beat your ass. That's the deep south for you.
Holy shit.
This murder ain't like that, though.
They cater you. They buy you a drink on the house. They buy you dinner. We have a little talk. But if you destroy that hospitality, beat your ass, boy. Holy shit. Knock knock kicks the door down.
The little kid got killed.
Oh, the mood just tampered down
A
real quick.
weird way. like something on a TV show. The sheriff's department ain't never seen nothing like this.
What do you know about New Orleans?
Live and Let Die, Angel Heart, and The Pelican Brief, right? 9 out of 10 people will name those titles when you ask them to think of a film set in New Orleans. They're all excellent movies, but to me they lack realism.
Ooh, more movie facts.
Due to my line of work, I have a tendency to think deeply about what feels real and what doesn't.
What's your point?
Cat People. That's my point. Cat People. 1982. Directed by Paul Schrader. The crowning achievement of Nastasia Kinski, the ultimate muse of the 80s. The most vital element of that movie is the reality it depicts. Leopards who turn into humans have intercourse with humans and turn back into leopards.
I have heard of this movie. I forgot who told it to me. I think it was another friend of mine. I think it was James that told me this. I have no clue. Cat People. Stretch? Got you, Saiba. Got you. Give me 1 sec. I don't think... No, I did stretch today. And hydrate? Got you guys. Hiya! Oh, wow! 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 Ow! Ah. This chair breaks my spine in ways I never thought anything could ever break my spine. It's just... heavenly. Anyways. Hydrate time as well. Hop. I heard that. Yeah, that's how you know.
Then they can only turn back into humans again if they mutilate their lovers.
Okay.
I was awestruck by the sheer reality of it all. Understand? I'm talking about hyper-realism.
Thank you, Desperado, for the host. Woo! How you doing, my man? Hey, buddy. How's it going? I'm doing good.
After watching it, I felt like I just had to experience the world of Cat People for myself.
Welcome to Deadly Premonition 2.
That's why I decided to visit New Orleans.
I'm dying. What happened? What you mean you're dying?
Okay.
Way too hot. Dude, I feel if you could see the freaking sunlight, it's just full bright. It's awesome outside. It's pretty. It's just exhaustingly hot.
Another vital element of Cat People is the presence of Malcolm McDowell. Malcolm McDowell from Blue Thunder. Oh, talk about a masterpiece.
Haven't seen Blue Thunder. Yeah, it's super duper hot.
Listen carefully, David. Only an amateur would call A Clockwork Orange his best movie. His best movies are Cat People and Blue Thunder. Period.
Summer suck. I actually love the summer because aesthetically it's just beautiful. Sure, it sucks to deal with the summer, but not only do you have a vacation, but you also have the best weather to be in the beach and walk around the parks. It's just my favorite time, but my ultimate favorite time of the year is Christmas. I like the summer, so do I. Been playing Tarkov all day and didn't help with the heat either. Oh god.
You need to remember this.
I'm so sorry, Desperado.
Whatever you say, mister. So, what's your point again?
Never mind, don't worry about it. I already covered all the important parts.
It was a bizarre murder.
When you say it was like something from a TV show, what exactly do you mean?
Which TV show?
Why do you look so excited, huh?
I like TV shows.
It's like a kid asking grandma to read him a fairy tale.
I just can't seem to keep myself away from young women who died in bizarre ways.
Follows you everywhere. Had good runs, but damn, I'm exhausted. I feel like I've come from a flipping gym. Oof, how's your day going, Dandy? Freaking, it is going amazing. My Wingle died. Oh, Dark Arrow, I'm sorry. Freaking, if anything, Desperado, get yourself a good old shower and get refreshed. My day has been going good. I just came back from a friend's house early in the morning. Dropped her off at her job. And now, I'm here. Just streaming. Got myself something to eat. Sorry to hear that, Dark Arrow. No, it's all good. It's his Wingle from Pokemon. You'll get it back. But yeah. A casual, nice day. It was a beautiful morning, waking up with my friend, and goddamn Phew. Took a time to get all the way over here to my Pokemon. Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, I ain't seen it with my own eyes, but folks say they found the body hanging under a bridge on the bayou. And under that bridge, there was some kind of altar.
An
Oh, really?
altar?
Like something they use in black magic. Something horrible.
Voodoo?
Nah, wasn't nothing like that. Just a weird altar.
That's all?
Oh, and the body was all cut up in pieces. Scattered around the altar like.
Huh. My 2 Pokemon would help me in the first gym. Is dead. Fuck. Time to reset.
So she was sacrificed.
That's what the fella who discovered her
Oh,
said.
wait, you
yeah.
can't reset. Shit, I forgot. It's Pokemon Hard Mode.
Bingo, Zach. This case has got our names all over it.
How can I get around town?
By the way, Mr. FBI, I ain't seen the car in the parking lot.
BRB, need to grab a bite to eat and drink something cold to cool off. 100%. Take your time, Desperado.
How'd you get all the way out here, huh? Don't tell me you walked.
Well, that's a very good question. Chef David, you've got a sharp eye. It's true that I didn't park my car in your parking lot. Do you know why?
Can't say I
Why?
do.
Because it was stolen.
Oh!
Huh?
What the
But
hell?
you with the FBI, right?
Shoot the guy! Shoot the perpetrator!
Even FBI cars can be stolen. Could
Shit,
happen
dude.
After you park your car on the side of the road and go off to do some legwork. When you're eating lunch, when you're watching a movie, when you're asleep at night, when you're buying cigarettes at the local supermarket. Your car can be stolen anywhere. That's precisely what it means to be an FBI agent.
If you're still a regular person, I get it.
In my case, my car was stolen while I was on my way down here. But no need to worry. I already reported it to the local authorities. And I've also already acquired another mode of transportation.
Another mode?
What's
Want to
that?
hear the details?
Not really. But I'll listen if you want me to.
Hold up, York look buff. Yeah, he
Then please
does.
After I finished my work in Houston,
He has
I
a
flew to New
build.
Orleans. Then, I rented a car at the airport. Whenever I visit the West Coast, I always rent a convertible, especially in California. But now I'm in hot and sticky Louisiana. So, I decided on a brand new hybrid car with a fully equipped air conditioning system.
A hybrid car.
Oh yes, they're marvelous. Vehicles that utterly defy everything you think you know about cars. Now, in the year 2005, it feels like we've finally entered the 21st century. Stomp down on the gas all you want. The engine won't make a sound.
It's silent?
At first, I felt like the landscape was moving
Roxanne
past
Jim's
me on its own.
best. Ah.
Give it a few more years, and I'm sure we'll start seeing cars that run purely on electricity. Who knows? In a decade or so, electric sports cars may end up lining the parking lots of Silicon Valley. I can see it now. It's the world of The Last Starfighter, 1984, directed by Nick Castle. It's famous for being the first film to utilize realistic CG, but I couldn't care less about that.
Fair.
See, I was mesmerized by the beautifully refined mech designs.
He's not wrong. He isn't.
It even made me wish that I could be one of them myself, especially the Gunstar spacecraft. No other sci-fi movie has ever had.
So, yeah, where'd your hybrid car get stolen?
Back to the point, yeah. he tracks off a lot. You get used to that.
Sorry, I got off topic. I noticed it was missing after I finished my lunch and walked out of the diner. Incidentally, this diner was located at the entrance to a small town just south off the I-10. I went out to get back in it, but my hybrid car was nowhere to be found.
Your rented car got stolen.
I remembered exactly where I parked it, right between a blue pickup truck and a hedgerow. But when I came back from lunch, it had completely vanished. In short, someone stole it, and in its place, they left me this.
What?
No fucking way, dude. What? They left you a skateboard? Who the fuck? Okay.
Skateboard.
A skateboard?
Yes. While someone is busy replacing my brand new hybrid car
Oh God.
with a wooden board
Oh.
attached to 4 wheels.
No shit, York.
Remarkable, don't you think?
So then how did you get here?
By riding the skateboard.
Oh my
obviously.
God.
Why do you look so surprised?
All the way on the road.
No, I couldn't ride the board very well at first.
I can imagine him tripping and slipping on the road here. Who the fuck would leave this shit?
But by the time
Apparently
I hit
the guy that
3-mile
stole the
mark,
car.
I'd more or less gotten the hang of it.
Oh,
By the 10-mile mark, I'd even learned to do a few tricks.
oh fuck off, York.
It's a journey of self-discovery. Not even I knew I had this latent talent sleeping inside me.
I love this story. It's
This
amazing.
summer's gonna
It's
be
already
another hot
amazing.
one. It's
No wonder
supposed
he
to
looks
get
buff.
over 95 today.
What the hell?
Watch out you don't go getting heat stroke.
Felice Clarkson case needs us. Don't you think so, Zach?
Yeah.
Cat people are what guided us to New Orleans. We should be thanking Malcolm McDowell. Once we get home, let's watch Blue Thunder again.
I would love to.
I'm already looking forward to it. Aren't you, Zach?
100%.
Zach, the searing light. These scents. It's the deep south.
Oh, God, man.
That was a fabulous breakfast. You're the world's greatest chef.
Is that a lobster with what? I can't even tell what the first two are. I want to hope that the bottom part is rice. Rice with vegetables like carrot and lettuce. I don't know. I think that's like a hot bun.
Wait, mister. You didn't take a single bite.
Well, the tea was to die for.
Are you gonna say that you literally got full because of looking at the food and not even eating the food? Omelet.
But I'd
That
prefer
makes more
coffee
sense.
next time. What would a morning be without coffee?
Aww. Woo! He rode a skateboard all the way over here. As his car got stolen. So happy. So happy for some reason. It's so dumb, it's good. Alright. Ooh. Why do you do this to me? The music is fantastic. York. Your face, your hair, your styling. I don't understand. I don't drink coffee in the morning. I do. That only happened in the 90s movies. Oof. Exactly, that's probably why. This song sounds familiar. Are those twins? Oh, you could crouch. Oh. What kind of run is that? It looks like an Unga Bunga run. They are twins. I'm not even gonna bother about that. He has okay. He has less stamina than usual. I love coffee, but I drink with my food just after I finish my meal. Same. You could literally like toss anything on the table and I will go for it. Either water, alcohol, or juice, soda, coffee, tea. I'm starting to get into tea a little more. It's relaxing, it's soothing. It's a nice time. It's a very nice time. The theme! The fucking music! Oh my god, the fucking detective music in the first game! Damn, yo. York, you're
Sang
styling.
Rouge. We've been chasing it all over America, but I feel like we're finally on the verge of finding something now. Don't you, Zach?
They kept it in. Of all
It's about
things.
time we ordered a new briefcase. Yes, I know this one carries a lot of memories, but it's seen too much. This hole's from the shootout in Tucson. And this stain's from Miami.
I don't like tea. Mostly I try green tea, so that's why. So I was taught a trick. You can have a little bit of green. Thank you so much for the bits, KS. You could go for green tea, but you should also add honey. They help sweeten the whole entire drink, and it's really good. Go for honey. Go for ginseng as well. Try to mess around with a few combinations, and you'll probably find what you'll like. I just know honey helped me.
Miami. Now that was a fascinating case. Billy, our perp, cut his own torso right in two. Even with the help of the drugs, a feat like that still requires incredible mental fortitude.
Oh, KS, I'm sorry I named you Shroomus, but then you died. It's okay. It's okay. You could get another Pokemon that goes for KS.
I was so impressed that I forgot I'd left my briefcase on the floor. Same floor his blood gushed out onto.
Oh! Yes.
I know, Zach, I know. Now isn't the time for a trip down memory lane.
No, keep talking. I like hearing you talk. Ooh. The music. KS Jr.
An emergent drug that's been
Ooh.
on the rise in 4 southern states. Personally, I think it originated right here in Louisiana. And Lise Clarkson's murder must be connected to it somehow. The 16-year-old girl who was murdered, her body was found beneath a bridge over the bayou, along with a strange altar. The powerful man who essentially controls the town of Lucare. And he seems to be more fearsome than your average gangster. I doubt he'll be willing to cooperate with any law enforcement, Zach.
Oh, they remixed the sound effects too. Ah, just it feels satisfying to hear that freaking sound.
You know, I keep thinking about that movie we stopped to see on our way here, Zach.
What movie is it?
The Island, 2005, directed by Michael Bay.
Wait, if you're on the way before in the past, that means... Oh god, that means he's still alive. Oh yeah! What, the chief? And the fat dude. The fat dude. Yeah, he's alive. I forgot his name. It's not Peter. FK! Shit, I forgot his name.
For a movie being shown at a cinema complex, it was surprisingly artistic. An experimental setting mixed with hard-hitting drama. It was art house sci-fi. That director's going to change the history of art house films. Are you following me here? This is another special film that's setting a new standard, just like Star Wars and Blade Runner did. This is a turning point, Zach. You may be witnessing the birth of a vital new word that will soon become a part of film history. Yes, this single movie may be responsible for creating a whole new genre several years down the line.
What movie?
A genre known as island movies. I sure like the sound of that. Don't you, Zach?
Island movies. Okay, so this is where you store stuff. Oh, wow. I have a lot of stuff.
I'm very satisfied with the decorations and the size of this closet, Zach.
Yeah.
And it's even got a security box. What else could a man ask for?
I think there are several island movies.
It's proof that we're still safely inside the fringes of modern civilization.
I'm proud of you, but I was... There we go. I wanted to see if there was new clothes. Nah. Nah. The black and white. Snazzy as hell. What kind of... What? No, this is not normal. Okay, no, that's not... What? Why? Why is this here? Who made this here? Ooh. Also, is the food still expensive? I have no clue. We're gonna find out. Why is that there? Oh, it's like a king. Me when I step on a Lego. The Serpello scream, I love that.
What's cooking?
Chef, what are you talking about, sir? I'm the concierge, David.
What? But it's the same guy.
I just heard from
The
our
game is
chef
not being
that he
racist.
was
I
to
hope
learn the
not.
meaning behind our town's name.
Yes, I've gathered that Lucare is French, but does it have any special meaning?
Why, yes, sir. Of course it does.
No, shut up.
A very clear, logical meaning. All names have meanings. Would you like to know what this one means?
Yes, I would.
Jolly good, sir. Then allow me to explain. Lucare means
I want to
square
see his.
in
I want to see his
French.
license.
Ah. And
I want to see his license so
That's
bad.
it.
Does he have 2 identifications?
Yes, that's it, sir. Do take a gander at the town map in the lobby if it fancies you. It's beautiful, valuable, and old. I'm sure you'll understand once you see it. Now, please excuse me, sir. If you ever need anything, please don't hesitate to ask.
Oh, yeah. One more thing.
Oh my god. Nice. What's that smile for?
did you see that, Zach? That was clearly David.
That was David.
Not a twin, not a split personality, just the work of a true professional. It's bizarre, but I can understand it. Remember what they say, the job makes the man.
But okay, I'll take it. All right. Cool. Let's do this. Oh man, another cutscene.
Do you feel that, Zach?
What, Morgan?
Dozens of paintings no one will ever see. The faint scent of tobacco baked into these walls for over a century.
Woof.
Now that's what I call a hotel.
Woof.
Zach, can you see him? His fashion sense is beyond me, but he appears to be a gentleman. Perhaps we should talk to him.
Talk to the painting. Damn, he looks really good. What?
Nice tie. Did you buy it here?
What?
It's been a long time since someone spoke to me. No one these days ever tries to see me.
They can see what's far in the distance, but are blind to what's in front of them. No. Maybe they're only pretending not to see.
What?
That's what civilized society does to people.
Exactly. Ever since mankind got their hands on civilization, they zoomed away at a frightening speed.
Zoomed away from what?
Oh my god.
Don't be a fool. You know the answer. As for me, just call me Hungan.
Hi.
Title given to a leader in a certain religion.
Oh.
Is that what you are?
What?
Do you comprehend the oracle?
The
Yes.
Oracle. Put on your religion hat, Zach. Here we go.
Felt in names in the shrine of hunger.
Ooh.
Find the flying serpent in the ambiguous zero.
Yes.
Dance with the flying serpent, and you will glimpse the other world.
10 maidens and an ambiguous zero. Got it. But what do you mean by otherworld?
Follow the oracle.
Zach, did you hear all that? Looks like we've already taken our first step into chaos. But such is our duty. We need to accept the chaos, let it inside, then carefully dismantle it piece by piece. And after we've put all the pieces back into their rightful
God,
places, truth will reveal itself. Let's capture the truth and present
tastes
it
it
with a
like
shiny
normal. I
pair
hate
of
it.
silver bracelets, Zach.
Oh my god. Alright. Holy shit. Yep, this surpassed the first one. And we haven't reached the horror part yet. You are not. I already love this game way more. Way more than I fucking liked the first one. And it was weird as is. This got weirder. What the hell? I don't know, man. I don't know, but I dig it. I'm following the waves. No questions. Don't ask. Trying to understand it will not make sense at all. Just go with it. It's what York would say. Oh my god, man.
Zach, this is Lucare. I think I'm finally starting to
I can't.
understand what our concierge was trying to say. You can tell this town was built by a very methodical person. No, wait. Maybe they just didn't care, and that's why it ended up this way. It's just another symbol of mankind's obsession with molding nature to fit our own rules.
The map has been unlocked. Thank you. Thank you.
Zach, what did you think of Hungun's oracle?
Why is it so stylish?
Despite all the dramatic build-up, it's little more than a childish riddle. Heartwarming, really.
Listen to that fucking music. Ooh.
Exactly the kind of feeling one gets from the good old-fashioned countryside. Now let's start by tracking down those 10 maidens. The oracle gave us a place and an act. We need to go to the Shrine of Hunger and fell 10 maidens. Now where in this town can one satiate their hunger? The hotel and where? And the 10 things that need to be knocked down.
I'll miss the whistle song.
Simple,
We will
right?
all miss it in our hearts.
The answer is bowling. The shape of the bowling pin was
This is
based on
amazing
the feminine
soundtrack.
form. The 10 maidens are
What's
the
this,
10
a sequel?
pins.
Nice, it is. Dude, you just missed
But
it. Oh my
also
god.
someone can both eat
Freaking,
and
there was
bowl at the
a
same time.
goddamn voodoo
Skeptical
dude
as
in the
to whether we'll
painting,
be
and we
able
were
to
just
find such
talking
a
to him.
place in a backwoods town like this.
Right now, we just got to the game part, but we... Woo! There was some shit.
Very funny, Zach.
Flipper
Now it's
evolve.
time to get serious. You already know the answer. Now let's start by tracking down those 10 maidens. Very funny, Zach. Now,
Oh, whoops,
Now let's
whoops.
start by Alexis's Diner and Lane.
There we go.
This is it, Zach. There are even pins and a bowling ball on the sign. I bet we'll be able to eat some Cajun cuisine and bowl there. Maybe even both at the same time. Nice job, Zach. I knew you'd be able to find it. Now for the other.
How you doing,
oracle.
Ultimate?
There's no flying serpent on this map. Could it be a contrail or perhaps a dragon? I'm sure we'll find out later. First, let's just figure out where we need to go. Do you know what the ambiguous 0 represents? 0 is usually treated as a base number, but under what conditions would a base number be ambiguous? The answer is temperature, Zach. Yes. 0 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, you keep
is
talking.
minus 17.7
I like
degrees
this.
Celsius. And 0 degrees Celsius is the Clarkson Food Delivery Services cold
I'm doing
storage
great.
warehouse.
Been going outside and taking a break from Smash, just playing Fall Guys. Hope you're all doing well also. Oh, dude, you got Fall Guys? On what, the PS4? I would love to play Fall Guys. I'm trying to make a day for it.
That's got to be it.
And I'm glad to hear, Ultimate. I'm doing great. I'm doing really good. I just came back from a friend's house. PC. Shit. That's $20. I already have it on PS4 already. For free.
Even with this blazing sun in the sky, they can easily keep the temperature below freezing. Be honest now, Zach. You knew the answer from the very start, didn't you?
Okay. Alright, hold on. Okay. I gotta come into this game already. So, when it comes to directions, or anything in open world games, I've never seen a game where they talk to you. They tell you where it is, but they don't pinpoint on the map and figure out why you need to go there. I like this. This is actually really, really well done, presented. It's also really refreshing to conversate. Going to a location that's really freaking cool.
And how about that Hoongan? What a mysterious character.
What
His
a
origins may
mysterious
end up
character.
determining how much time
Who
we
is
spend
he?
in this town.
Damn, you look handsome. What are you doing? Don't you fucking dare! You
Sorry, boss, but this is a smoke-free hotel. If
David!
you're in the smoke, head out the entrance and you'll find a smoking area in the rear parking lot.
He's another
Don't
character.
tell me. You're the
At
bellboy.
your service, boss.
David the bellboy. We had
Are
David
you
the chef,
good
David the
friends with the
concierge,
concierge
and
and
now
the chef?
David the bellboy.
We work at the same place, yeah. But, I can't really say whether we're good friends with each other. We're all professionals, though. Nothing more, nothing less.
I believe we've struck gold here.
Huh.
It just screams Deep South, actually. No, it doesn't. This is all his charm.
100%.
So, if I want to smoke, I should go out the entrance and around to the rear parking lot?
Bada bing, bada boom.
Hey!
Okay. I'll play by your rules.
I need to see him as the parker. Like, he's the guy that stays outside and parks your car. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. I love him. Okay, Wismer. Got any names for it? Whiskers. Call it Whiskers. Does Lego Indiana Jones do that thing you were talking about? That's probably too niche for you to answer, though. Wait, what do you freaking mean? I love how they go all out when he was about to smoke safe. Also, props to the VA when he voices David. Yeah, dude, he changed his accents. I love it. I'm crouching. I'm sneaking. Nobody will know. Oh my god. Oh, Ultimate. So York loses his car, right? So for some reason, they left him a skateboard so that he can get all the way to Louisiana from where he was on the road. So he literally skateboard from gone out of nowhere to Louisiana. It was bullshit. He rode a skateboard. It's super fucking dumb. Already, this game is ridiculous. Oh, I love it. Does Lego Indiana Jones do that thing you were talking about? What do you mean? In Fall Guys? All I know is that Indiana Jones. I did play Lego Indiana Jones though. I was about to scream. Did the game freeze? Me walking home from school after my bike breaks. Oof. Wait. You going all the way to Louisiana? There it is. He smoked responsibly. No more smoking
Compared to
inside
non-smokers,
buildings.
Smokers have a 4.7 times greater chance of getting lung disease.
Hi? Who are you?
You know that means it's more likely than getting asbestos poisoning?
The risk of death from lung cancer is actually much lower than what you think it is. In fact, it's tiny when compared to heart disease, strokes, and pneumonia. We're always surrounded by easy ways to die, you know. Some people even get randomly struck by lightning and die right there on the spot.
Then I reckon you also know that secondhand smokers have 1.3 times greater the risk compared to smokers?
Of course.
So you won't mind paying the damages when I die of lung disease? How about writing that in a contract for me? You got a pen, right?
How about getting hit in the head by a coconut? Dong. Also, David, what can you repeat? What name you said? I said for Wismer, call him Whiskers. I promise
to protect you from all the evil in our world. Well, that's stupid. By the way, what's your name?
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Holy
Please, just call me
shit.
York. That's what everyone calls me.
Is something wrong with you? Adults ain't supposed to act like that. I only asked for your name so I can write it on the contract. You should have been able to figure that out if you're a real FBI agent like you said. Come on, sign here.
Jesus.
Right here on the paper.
Who are you?
Just as I thought, Zach. This contract paper, it's a Sang Rouge wrapper. Sang Rouge is here, too. This must mean that Sang Rouge is connected to the Lise Clarkson murder case somehow. This is a sprawling case that spread across the entire South. It's within our jurisdiction, Zach. We'll need to steal the right to investigate from the local authorities at once. By the way, miss, what's your name?
Patricia Woods. But I gotta write my name myself, or else it won't be a real signature.
Hi?
Tell me, Patricia, does this town have a sheriff? Or is it under the jurisdiction of the nearest city police?
Perfect timing. Well, go on and steal it if you want it. I was
What?
just thinking about how this is way out of my daddy's league.
Thank you for the information, Patricia.
Oh,
Okay,
she's
Zach,
innocent.
it's time to get to work.
A little
How
bit.
should we seize control from the
But she
sheriff
knows too
this
much.
time?
What's... I didn't ask for Girl Scout cookies, kid. Apparently, we got them. We have melees? Yo, York! Oh, shit! He got 1, 2, 3s! We don't need freaking weapons no more! He punches! this plays weird. It's like a whole different game out here. CQC! CQC! God damn it. Game changer. All the way. Who's this? You cannot last without a cutscene in this game. Nice.
Hey there. So, you're the fella from the FBI I've been hearing so much about.
I just got
Mel.
here.
They call me the sheriff round here.
How you doing?
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan? But call me York if you can. That's what everyone calls me.
Huh? Well, all right. Mr. York. How's that sound?
Fine by me.
I'm sure you figured this out, but our town's a small one. Yeah, folks are already busy spreading gossip about how some FBI agents come to town. Now, I reckon you came from the city. What was it? D.C., L.A., or New York? Anywho, in the city, it's normal not to know who your neighbor is.
Okay, don't let me answer.
Fella who moves in next to you could cook up a dozen folks in his backyard, and no one would bat an eye.
Is this the same protagonist
That's
as
the
the first
city
game?
for you.
Yes, he is.
Now, I never lived in one myself.
This is a prequel,
but
so you
I
don't need to
visited
know
them a few
too much about
times,
the
so
first game.
I know what it's like. All pigs must die in the city of wolves.
What?
Yeah! Now, does that sound badass or what? I bet you'd... Hey! I know, CLG. I'm just trying to make a little small talk, that's all.
Uh-huh.
Anywho, round these parts, everyone knows each other's name. So lots of folks get leery when they see an étranger like you. And since it's my duty to protect the town,
Stranger in French.
I thought I'd stop by and say hello.
Zach, it looks like this sheriff is quite the happy-go-lucky type.
Luckily.
Clear indication of just how peaceful this town is.
He's looking at her like,
Melvin,
is he
about the
really
Elise
talking
Clarkson
to,
I
talking to
case.
someone
know you were
in front
here
of him?
for that case. Can't put one past the FBI. So they even got eyes on the smallest of towns like us, huh? Our world is filled with information, and it's all within their grasp. FBI, the Federal Bureau of Investigation.
I love him. He's so good. So happy.
The Elise Clarkson case is
I
connected
like him
to a
already.
top-secret case. that
Same.
we've-
I know. If you're fixing to take the lead, then go right ahead.
What?
I'm just the humble sheriff of a tiny little town.
What?
My jobs are to stop my neighbors from beating the piss out of each other.
CSI of Miami
listen to
Thieves
old
starts
folks
playing.
complain. Honestly, this whole murder case has been weighing me down. So I'm gonna give you my full cooperation, Mr. Special Agent, sir.
Well, Zach, that was anticlimactic. I didn't even get to use my secret weapon.
He's way too happy-go-lucky.
Melvin,
I love it.
There's a cold storage
So
warehouse on the
better than-
southern end of
He's just
town,
nice.
isn't there? I'd like to get permission to enter it.
He's nicer than the last
Say
sheriff.
what?
You want to see where the body's being kept, right?
Oh, I get it now. Lisa's body, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, that's what I call a special agent. You already figured that much out. But,
What's up?
I'm not too sure that, going down there at this point is really gonna help much. You know?
Why?
Explain it yourself, Daddy.
What's up?
That's incredible. I don't believe this. Amazing.
What?
Did you hear that, Zach?
What?
They put the body in a cold storage warehouse. This is fantastic.
What?
Insanely fantastic.
What?
Really? Well, how about that?
That's her dad.
Well, all right
Yeah.
then. I'll head on down to the warehouse ahead of you and make sure we get permission to search it.
Sounds good.
The management company only keeps the warehouse open during certain hours, so you'll have to come during those hours. I ain't looking to create any further disturbances,
What's the hours?
so be on time. Got it? Come on, let's roll, CLG.
I'm gonna walk home, Daddy. I still got another stop to make.
What is CLG?
Oh, if you say so, sweetie. She's a real sharp one, as you can see, so I try to stay out of her way. Well, all right then, York. I'll see you at the warehouse.
Later, Gator. Humble man. Really cute. Oh. Oh, it begins. Alright, where is it? Okay. The warehouse is here. What time do I need to be there for? 8 to 17. Yeah, we got it. That way. What?
Hey, you.
What do you want? I literally can't play the game. There's
You
been
ain't
so
secretly
much.
cutting kids up and sticking them into jars while you work as an FBI agent on the surface, are you?
What are you talking about? No.
Or using your FBI connections to sell kids to child trafficking organizations?
What?
I've arrested people who've done both, but I've never engaged in either of those activities myself. Of course, I have imagined doing such things in order to learn more about the psychology of the criminals I deal with.
It was just a joke. Why are you getting all serious?
That ain't a joke to ask a federal agent.
And don't tell me what you imagine, or else I'll get scared of you for real.
Phew.
Hey, can I come with you? You signed a contract with me, remember? And besides, I'm kind of worried about my daddy.
Do whatever you like. This is America, land of the free, but I have one condition.
What condition?
Don't ask me about Zach. It's a private matter. Zach, it feels like she's carrying something with her.
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of you back when we first met. I can't leave her alone like this.
Fair
you feel
enough.
the same way, don't you?
A little bit. A little bit. But I get it. Main quest. Got it. She just... Oh, this is gonna be a fun game. Oh, I feel it. Woo! Holy crap.
Melvin called you a strange name. CLG, I think. What exactly does that mean?
Clever little girl. That's what it stands for, at least.
What?
It's nice that he made up his own nickname for me and all, but it sounds kind of weird. I wish he'd call me something normal, like just Patricia or Patty, you know?
Now that name's got a ring.
Very hint.
I like it. How about Zach and I call you Patty from here on out?
Do whatever you like. Weird. You're heading to the warehouse, right? You
hell?
gonna go straight there?
Well, I'm not sure yet. I'll have to talk to Zach. We're also on a mission to fell 10 maidens, you see. I'm eager to visit Alexis's diner in Lane, but we've only just arrived in this town, so it might be nice to stroll.
Continue. Don't stop the conversation. They have a new whistling song!
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we...
At first it was weird, but it gets normal. Yeah. Man, you lose stamina way too quick, York. Way too quick.
Mr. York, that was mighty quick.
Skateboards.
The special agent does it again. You sure don't waste any time. I bet my CLG's got a lot to learn from you. By the way, Mr. York, looks to me like you aren't packing anything.
I was on vacation in New Orleans before I happened to stop by here.
Well, shoot, that won't do. Here, I got something I think you'll like.
Ooh. Ooh!
I call him Mr. Alligator. Badass, ain't he?
It's an alligator.
It's a tranquilizer gun for the gators.
What? Aww. A tranquilizer.
And with this, you won't have to worry about any expensive roaming fees.
Got the
Might
radio.
take you a while to get used
Where's
to
the bullets?
but you'll
Nah.
get it.
We putting monsters to sleep now. We're playing Metal Gear, even though we're not playing Metal Gear. I'm playing Metal Gear without even playing
I
Metal
let
Gear.
him rip
Here
a
we
few
are.
times. Ain't no need to hold back out here.
Yeah, it continues. I'm playing it tonight too, which is just like the funniest fucking thing. Use Mr. Alligators. Got it. Oh, that's probably why we don't have guns. That's probably why we don't have bullets. So that we don't kill the dogs or animals. That's actually It's actually very nice. I don't want to kill the animals. But the tranquilizer gun breaks freaking... Okay, so the game loaded pretty fucking hard. Alright. It just had to load it. Cool. Now it does it consistently. Sick. Ooh, the game is still in rough
This is
patches.
an intriguing weapon. For a tranquilizer gun, it really packs a punch.
It does.
But I'm afraid I'll decline. After all, this town is peaceful, isn't it?
York, there are animals.
Sure is peaceful. At least the humans are.
Oh.
But the animals are a different story. Remember what I named it? There are some real mean-ass gators out there in the swamps. And every now and then, they wander into town. One of them even went and ate a kid once. It happened a long time ago, but still.
What?
One chomp's all it takes. They swallow down every last bit of you.
So sorry.
Poor kid's parents didn't even know what to put in his coffin.
Oh.
The worst part is, that taught the gators just how tasty we humans are. So now, those suckers just attack on sight. Man-eating crocodiles will feast tonight. In Blood Swamp.
Snake eater. Never ending MGS.
You know
Perfect
he's
timing to
fibbing, right?
marathon it, too.
Gators don't attack folks. I never heard about no kid getting swallowed by a gator.
Wait until we find that
Patricia,
gator.
You're wrong.
I'm what?
Alligators do attack people, and it could happen in any town.
What? Wrong? That's not in my vocabulary. I don't even know what it means.
Huh?
Alligator, 1980. Directed by
Oh my
Louis
fucking
Teague.
god. So let me give you a movie example.
It takes place in the Midwest, I believe. A teenage girl's pet alligator gets flushed down the toilet.
York, no.
Then,
here
in
it
the
comes.
sewer, it feeds on the corpses of dogs that were used as test subjects for an experimental growth formula.
Whoa.
After growing over 30 feet, it finally starts to go after humans. It's an extremely edifying movie. Back when I first saw it, I had a pet hamster.
Hey, Agent York. What's your first order of business? You're in charge now, remember?
Movies, though.
Well said, Patricia. I nearly lost sight of my true goal. Melvin, I couldn't help but notice the name
I
on the
really
side of
like
that
it
truck.
when he goes off track.
This facility
I
is
could never
connected to
believe
the
him.
victim, isn't it?
Oh, right. Yeah. I reckon I better start from there. I'm gonna tell it to you straight right from the beginning, Mr. York.
Yo.
As you guessed, this warehouse is run by the Clarksons. The victim's father, Danny Clarkson, is the one who manages the whole place. Okay, but why did he choose to store her body in his own warehouse, right?
That is weird.
Well, that's because there ain't no other place to store it.
Oh.
Our town has a clinic inside a church, but no more.
Oh, so there's nowhere to freeze the body.
Whenever someone kicks the bucket, we just bury him in the graveyard right outside of town.
Oh.
But not this time. We got a murder on our hands this time. We need to give Lisa's body an autopsy and keep it stored, right?
Yeah.
So we had no choice but to rent out a corner of this warehouse.
I see. So that's what led to the ingenious choice to store the victim's body in a facility that her family owns.
Anywho, this is where the real story begins. Truth is, a few days before you got here, Lisa's body went missing.
Missing?
Yeah. All of a sudden, poof.
Did you leave the warehouse unlocked?
I most certainly did not.
Ooh.
I locked the whole place up and made sure no one could get inside. No one stole the original key, and I couldn't find any fingerprints at the scene.
So, in other
most
words,
certainly did not.
this is a locked room mystery.
The body of a beautiful young girl walks at mid...
They need to be friends forever. They have to be friends forever. One watches movies and one wants to make one.
Hey! all right, CLG. Reckon I should have told you about this earlier when you first said you wanted to come here. It just didn't seem like the time or place as I remember.
Agreed.
Anywho, how about we call it a day and head back to my office? You can go through all the files there.
No, thank you. This is what I came to investigate.
But Lisa's body isn't here anymore. You sure?
That doesn't bother me one bit, Melvin. You see, I met a skeletal gentleman on my way here, and he was kind enough to give me an oracle.
Oh, the voodoo. The voodoo, man. We'll get our answers, don't worry. It was cut up, it was never around. Oh. What a fucking way. What a fucking way to go. This game already started off really fucking bizarre.
You holding up okay, CLG?
Why do you have your legs open? Why is it free? It's fucking cold. Get some pants.
Sure you don't want to wait outside?
Ooh, I'll be fine, Daddy. Just make sure you don't take your eyes off of him. He's so selfish and inconsiderate. I'm still not convinced he's actually a real FBI agent.
Listen, you child. I will throw you out.
Look, he's talking to himself again.
Leave me alone.
Zach, this is the ambiguous zero. The deep freeze. Let's hurry up and find that flying serpent, shall we?
Guys, we can confirm everything is at normal price. $2.70 for a coffee. It's not $20. It's not $30 for black. A cola is just $1.30. Weird, but it's still $1. Yep. Makes more sense now. Cool. Wait, it's illegal. Woo. Alrighty. Let's do this. Loving the music though. You okay?
This place always gives me goosebumps, no matter how many times I come here.
Yes, it's quite the fun house. Truly a dazzling place. Meet entertainment. That's the only way to describe it. Woven together by life, frozen in time, a visceral, musical...
Symphony. We eat all this in order to survive.
Yes, truly a symphony. Life and death resonating together.
When you put it that way.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Also, what does Tailo evolve? I think it evolves into a swallow? I don't know.
Cool. Whoa now, CLG. Since when were you interested in this kind of stuff?
Frickin', I'm not a big Pokemon head. I just know some of the basics. I don't remember too much.
What are you so surprised for, Daddy? I'm more mature than you are. I've seen way more realistic corpses on CSI, you know.
Speaking of CSI! Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, man.
At first, Zach, I was shocked by the notion of storing a victim's body alongside food.
Burn.
But as I gaze upon this hanging garden, I realize it's just another scene of violent, depraved murder.
Hold on, I'm sorry. My hair keeps getting in my face. My power got knocked out. What'd I miss? You called it. One of the daughters, that kid actually knows about CSI. A lot. There was a lot going on. Freaking your power got freaking knocked out. What happened? Ultimate, you okay? Hold on. I need to tie up my hair. Keeps getting in my face. Alright. Yep. Cool. Right now we're in the frozen facility to look at the victim.
Yes. All we need to do is change our point of view, and things will expose themselves in utterly new ways.
A very big storm with a lot of lightning has been here for 2 hours almost. House just got struck right now. Oh my god, dude. Freaking... Shouldn't you guys do something? Should you guys just... No, you can't. If you leave, you're gonna be in the middle of the storm, so hot damn. I hope you guys are safe. Where is the victim in here? Jesus.
Melvin, I'd like to take this opportunity to ask you a personal question.
What's that personal question?
In the hotel parking lot, when I first met you,
Yep.
the picture you had on your dashboard happened to catch my eye. Was that your wife?
Oh, her? Yeah, that's my lady, all right.
Yeah?
Candy. Her name's Candy.
Really?
The prettiest girl in town, which makes me the happiest boy. A shooting star landed in a rural town, right on top of a man who now has a meteor-struck heart.
Now, the lightning isn't gonna do anything to the inside of the house. I kinda like the storms. The rain is peaceful, in my opinion. I like rains too, but if it's... When I'm thinking of storms, I'm thinking of like tornadoes. But if you are okay, then that's all that matters. Hot damn.
You always keep her photo with you?
You bet I do. The truth is, Candy's a little sick right now. She can't even leave the house no more.
What happened?
So I always keep her photograph with me. Kinda feels like we're always together, you know?
Respect you, homie.
I see. You care for your wife a great deal.
I got Abra, so got any suggestions, everyone? So what would we name an Abra? Bibbidi. And then when it evolves, Bobbidi. And then when it evolves one more time, Boo. Haven't been given a tornado watch somehow. Just a lot of rain and lightning. Okay, alright. Okay, then, as long as you're safe. Mantis. Psycho Mantis.
But this means that
Yeah, that's right. My mama had me before she married Daddy.
Oh.
But it don't matter. He's still my real daddy to me.
Aww.
Oh, thank you, CLG. And you're my pride and joy.
Oh.
Well, Zach, isn't this a heartwarming scene?
Yeah,
But there's
it
one
is.
thing I just can't get out of my mind.
What's up?
Don't you think that photograph looked a bit too old? Perhaps Candy is already... No, let's not think about that. It might be a private matter, just like you, Zach.
100%. Is it in here? It's in here. Oh, I have a bad feeling about this. Same here. I hope he doesn't die. The music's back! Dun, dun, dun.
Here we are, Zach.
Dun, dun, dun.
The morgue.
Psycho Mantis from Metal Gear, since Abra is psychic. Yes. Kid's gonna die.
They
No!
stored the victim's body in
The
a
dad
cold
will die.
storage warehouse
But not the kid.
operated by her family. I'd love to shake the hand of whoever came up with that one.
Hey, Agent York.
What's up?
Did you just come here to laugh at rural officers who are doing the best they can?
He can because he's FBI, so he's a little cocky.
We don't have any special facilities like you people. What else did you expect us to do, huh? Don't compare us with city folk. This is Lucare.
You know what? That's fair.
And maybe you're just disappointed that you didn't get to see the bloated, decomposing corpse of a young girl.
No.
Sorry, you're right. I went a bit too far just now.
He was just
But
joking.
don't misunderstand. I honestly think it's a fantastic idea. I'd never try and bully your daddy.
Oh.
Better not.
Thank you for understanding.
Ooh, mystery music. The beats. Hey, he's doing his job. Where's the biscuit? No, remember, that's Thomas. Thomas isn't here. Ooh, this looks really freaking cool. Anyways. Lightning House Strike 2. Damn, dude. Inspection music. Ah.
Zach, these are human footprints, and they're extremely large.
Yeah. Why?
Yes, Zach, I agree. These footprints must belong to someone who's used to walking around in cold temperatures.
Hold on. I'm gonna go get food. I'm getting a little hungry. I'm gonna bring in some pizza. So give me a few seconds. I'm gonna be right back. It can't be Deadly Premonition without game crashing. I know, I'm scared. I'm scared of that happening. It's Bigfoot! Hell yeah! I'm gonna be right back. So, wait, is the music still playing? Sick! That's it! I'm gonna get the pizza! Be right back. And we're back. Woof, got me some slices. And now to literally just listen to York talk. Dude, he's just been talking the entire time. I might as well eat because it feels like I'm watching another movie. So, I'm not really taking an L here. It's time to sit back and listen to the man. look at things.
This frost is shaped like something we're very used to seeing.
Lisa.
That's right. A body bag.
I will hydrate right now.
Lisa's body must have been left here. But there are no signs that the bag was dragged away. So our criminal must possess monstrous strength.
It was lifted. A bowling pin. So what pizza is it? The pizza's from 7-Eleven. The pizza from 7-Eleven here is really freaking good. I've tried multiple different kinds of pizza from different 7-Elevens. It either ranges from bad to meh, but in here, for some reason in the neighborhood that I live in right now, with the 7-Eleven over here, nice. Better than fucking any other pizza place I've been to. And hydrated.
Boxes that got left behind.
The best weapon! A box!
I can't tell what's inside.
He needs to get in there.
What do you think, Zach? I'm gonna go with okra. Yeah, okra. I'm sure it must be okra. That's a staple of the South. Zach, can you see that? Look closely. That's right. There are 4 imprints in the frost on the top of this. It's hard to believe, but I think these are fingerprints. Yes, Zach, that would lead one to believe that the body napper is a giant who's over 10 feet tall.
No, he had a ladder. I saw the fatality. No.
Seems like our flying serpent isn't here. Is this everything, Melvin? There aren't any other rooms in this warehouse?
Wait, you are okay? There were so many other things.
No special rooms.
Well, there is the luxury foods warehouse.
Luxury foods? Why didn't you say so earlier?
Just thought you wanted to see where the body...
Aww.
I mean, I just thought you were only interested in warehouse number 2. Besides, it's underground, so it's even colder than this. You sure you really want to go down there? You could darn well freeze to death.
That's the point.
All life will come to an end in the icebound zone. You feel me?
Let's head there at once. I'm sure that must be where we're meant to go.
But what about searching for Lisa's body?
All we need to do is find a 10-foot tall man with monstrous strength. That giant knows where she is.
10 foot tall?
But finding the flying serpent is more important right now.
If the guy was 10 foot tall, wouldn't he know what that person is?
Now please, guide me to the luxury foods warehouse at once. These luxury foods are most likely being used in local Cajun cuisine.
Especially in a small town like this.
I'm so excited to see what we'll find. Aren't you, Zach?
Yes. I call shenanigans. He was on a ladder. If there's an actual 10-foot person in here, it's David. I'm going to cry. I'm actually going to cry. That would be way too funny. I love my all-terrain Pop-Tarts. Yeah, I know, right? Crock-Tarts. Alright, let's find our 10-foot serpent. I wouldn't be surprised if it is.
The elevator needs a key, Mr. York.
I would.
Do you have one?
But it would be very funny.
Actually, no. I didn't think you'd ever want to go down there. So I didn't bother to go and get one.
Well, then would you go and get one now?
Yeah. COG, I know. I'll tell it to him straight. Thing is, Mr. York, you know the Clarksons? The folks who own this place? Well, they don't too much like the police. And they sure as hell don't like them when they're my color.
Oh?
It was, real hard for me to get permission to open up this place for you to search through. So they ain't gonna be too happy if I go back to them now, asking for another key.
What should we do then?
Let's just find a worker here who can lower the elevator for us instead. All they need to do is take a break from their work for a couple minutes.
It's a small town. And they did say that the owners were something from like a last generation. David was saying that these guys were from like old mindsets. So this makes sense.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand here and pretend like nothing's happening?
Yeah, you FBI folks are good at that, right? That's always what I see you doing on TV.
It's not exactly the same. Alright. Let's go.
Better check back here as well, just to be on the safe side.
Wait, what? Man, York, you have like the worst stamina. Oh, okay. No, then you haven't known nothing about York the girl. Yeah. Okay. No, don't push too far. Jesus Christ. Leave. Thank you. All right. What's this? Oh wow. Oh wow. No. I have to move it this way? Sweet Christmas. Alright. Hold on. Can I move it to the left? No. Are we really doing this right now? Okay. Yeah, I can't move it any further. Give me 1 second. Let me move this. No. Back up, back up, back up. Okay. Jesus. Just so that I can get to the deluxe food storage.
Zach, the human ability to adapt is a frightening thing. Some humans have the power to sleep anywhere as long as they set their minds to it.
Yes. It is true. I have done it multiple times at my job. Plenty. You just gotta find the right timing. So, how's Premonition 2 going along? Amazing! It is way funnier. Way better than the first one. Oh my goodness. How you doing, Ula? Oh my goodness. It is fantastic.
Now we should be able to operate the elevator.
Now that's a shame. I'm doing okay, I think. Yeah?
No need to worry. This facility no longer
You sure?
has a
How's
body
everything
to
been going
steal.
along?
What else do they have to lose? A few cans of crawfish? I feel bad for him, but it's for the sake of the investigation. I'll write him a letter of apology later.
Yeah, I'm sure. Nice. Glad to hear, my dude. Wait a minute, can I leave? Yes, I can. Shortcuts. But yeah, no, this game has been fucking phony. There's a guy, this man right here, York, found a voodoo magic dude behind a painting, and they were just chilling and talking to each other, and the paintings were alive. Then he lost his car. He got robbed. He lost a fucking convertible or something like that. He had it rented, and the thief left him a skateboard. And he rode the skateboard all the way to Louisiana. Who the fuck?
Mr. York, did you find a key? Ha! Now that's my special agent. There ain't no stopping you.
And there's a fucking guy that owns his hotel. He is not just a chef. He is the bellboy. He changes accents. And the concierge, who also changes accents. He has multiple jobs in one building.
Wanna head straight down?
He's one person.
You bet. Let's sally forth, Melvin.
And now we're doing what we should be doing, which is solving a case.
Zach, look at that thermometer. 0 degrees Fahrenheit, or minus 17.7 degrees Celsius. This is the ambiguous 0.
Is it now?
Hey, Avery! Open the damn door, Avery!
Hello?
It ain't no use, Mr. York. Once Avery starts working on something, that's all he sees.
What?
He just tunes out everything else. We'll have to wait until he finishes and comes out to us, I reckon. Or we could come back tomorrow.
I disagree, Melvin. Time may be on our side, but that doesn't mean we should waste it. You gave me Mr. Alligator precisely for moments like these, didn't you?
Wait, Mr. York! Those tranquilizers may be non-lethal, but it's still dangerous to use them on humans.
Of course, Melvin. I never said I was going to shoot him.
Oh.
You're gonna shoot some meat to get his attention. I'm right, ain't I?
Well, now you are. Oh, he's listening to fucking music. Don't listen to music on the job.
This is Mr. York, an agent from the FBI.
I have no idea what to do right now, though. Oh, yeah. He's 10 feet tall!
Hi, Avery.
That's
I'm
the
Special Agent
murderer.
Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
Holy...
York, you a smarty pants, huh?
He's shy
Excuse
when
me?
he looks. Come on, just settle down, Avery. Tell him what this here place is for.
Lots of expensive food here. Yup.
yeah?
Mighty precious to the Clarksons,
You was...
so I gotta guard it.
I see. So you're this area's
You
keeper.
was smarty pants.
I help with the research, too. I do like research.
Uh-huh.
Research? What are you talking about, Avery? This doesn't look like a lab to me.
Oh, ain't no lab. It's a warehouse. Ain't no lab. Smarty pant scientist does the research. I ain't no smarty pants, you know.
He's a bit slow in the mind.
Yeah.
But he ain't a bad guy. Oh. Your story about the giant who carried Lisa out. Don't tell me you think it's him.
I have to.
I mean, it's true that he's free to come and go as he pleases in this warehouse, but...
He's tall.
No, as far as I can tell, he's just a bit over 6'5".
Oh.
The one who moved Lisa's body must be at least 10 feet tall. He's
Holy
clearly
Jesus.
too short.
Too short, huh? Well, if you ever happen to find a man who makes him look small, I'd sure like to meet him.
10 feet tall. 10 feet, apparently. Okay. Like,
Lise.
he...
Hey, cut it out!
Lise. Why?
You cannot tell me he's not the murderer.
Avery, that's not Lise.
Not Lise?
He found fingerprints
This is Melvin's daughter.
in
And my precious assistant.
the area where the person was murdered.
Unfortunately, Elise is no longer with
And the
us.
person needed to be 10 feet tall. And I'm just like, the guy could have had a ladder.
Lise. My fault. My fault.
I guess he's sort of like Lise, you know? See, the poor fella's got himself a childlike mind. You know how normal kids tease other kids in order to get attention? Well, with this big lug, sometimes folks who don't know him too well see something and end up calling the police. But I know that deep down, he's got a good heart. Hey, Mr. York, I'll keep him busy, but I'd appreciate it if you'd hurry this particular inspection along.
This is a reference
Just
to
holler
a
at me if
movie.
you
I
find
forgot
anything.
what the
I
name
reckon that'll
was.
make it easier for you to go do your thing, yeah?
Melvin, I think you're finally starting to catch on.
Huh. Okay. Huh.
Just relax, Avery. We'll get out of your way as soon as we're finished.
Alright.
There are torn off claws and legs scattered all over the ground.
Oh yeah, Ula, freaking, I don't know what you could be doing today. I mean, what are you in the mood for, is really the question.
I doubt they'll fly anytime soon. I can't tell which ones are from crawfish and which parts are from shrimp. How about you, Zach?
You could tell which one is from crawfish, by the legs.
Cans of Holy
I'm not in the mood
Trinity
for anything in
paste.
particular. Then just hang out, you know? Watch some videos on YouTube, watch a show, listen to some music, just chill. Crawfish has claws, not shrimp. Oh, yeah. For some reason, I thought he said, I don't know the difference between crawfish and lobster. And I'm like, oh, wait, no, shrimp. Yeah, no, there's a big difference.
Onions, bell peppers, and celery. The absolute basics for any Cajun dish. This product combines them all into some sort of paste. People actually buy this garbage? Even the name sounds idiotic.
Damn.
Zach, I just made an eternal promise with myself. If I ever happen to come across any food prepared with this paste, I vow to never call it Cajun food.
Wow. Coming at him.
Hung alligators. I suppose in a way they sort of look like flying serpents, but that's pushing it. Remember, we're in a dark basement here.
Imagine it was just a
They'll
really,
never reach
really
this guy.
humanoid alligator.
Avery, this box looks special.
It's unique out of everyone.
Locks and food. For their home.
Melvin, is this the Clarksons' family crest?
Oh, the dragonfly? Yeah, that's the Clarksons' mark, all right. Ain't no big deal, though. You can find those all over town.
Is that so?
Well, yeah. They pretty much run all of this town's major industries. Yeah. I do believe they own just about everything there is to own. So their word is law. They got the whole darn town tattooed with their dragonflies. Can't even walk a few steps without seeing one.
Zach, This dragonfly is our flying serpent. The flying serpent owns this town. They're related to Lise Clarkson, our victim, and Hungan's oracle pointed us toward their family crest. The Clarksons must be deeply intertwined with this case.
Okay. So let's go.
Melvin, Patricia, I think I've had enough of this frozen world. Let's head back out to that merciless sun.
I don't know about you guys,
Well, what are you
but
waiting
I'd rather
for?
be in the cold than be in
Can't
the
bear
heat.
to spend another second
I hate
down
sweating.
here.
Which is why like fall and Christmas is my favorite time of the year. Next to I think January to March because it's still cold too. After that, whew, catch me at home. I will always go outside in the cold. Oh, just the breeze of the snow. So nice. I miss it. But yeah, no, so far this game has been pretty freaking rad. I'm actually very excited to see the rest of this. We are in a flashback with Zach and just experiencing everything in the past. We are further in the past. This is right before Greenvale, which is the first game.
Whew. So, what do we do now, Mr. York?
Zach and I will take things from here.
Then what should I do?
Tend to your sick wife? I don't know. You're free to do as you please. I'll stop by the sheriff's office when I need your help again.
I suppose that's what I'll do then. It'll sure make Candy happy. But I am the sheriff of this town, so I do intend to get some work done. I know. How about I search for Lisa's body while you're busy?
Not a bad. Just be careful that you don't get attacked by a barefooted giant.
Hey, don't scare me like that. Why
Bigfoot.
do you keep talking about that giant anyway? You really think some giant was responsible for all this?
Melvin, don't be silly. Of course I do. Just when I thought you were starting to catch on. Disappointing, to say the least.
York, you have gotta be kidding me.
But how can you be so sure? I want to see some proof.
Proof number one. The footprints that led up to where Lisa's body originally was were made with bare feet. None of the prints looked similar to those of common insulated boots, and the arches of the feet were visible. The person who carried out Lisa's body must have had very large feet. I'd say they were at least 16 inches. Proof number two. I found fingerprints on the cord of one of the hanging lights in the warehouse. The fingerprints weren't aimed up from below. They were coming directly from the side. Clearly, the giant moved the light because it was in his way. He pinched the cord with his fingers. Proof number three. There was nothing else found in the vicinity where Lisa's body was stored. This means the giant carried her out without dragging her across the floor. But there's only one set of footprints. The only conclusion I can draw from this evidence is that a barefooted giant, standing over 10 feet tall, carried Lisa's body out. That concludes the entirety of my proof. Any objections, Melvin?
But there ain't no way a human could ever be that tall.
Have you seen every human alive with your own eyes? Well then, you need to forget all your preconceived notions when embarking on an investigation. Whether you come face to face with a 10-foot giant or a skeletal gentleman, you always need to accept everything that comes to you with a clear mind. Do that, and eventually the truth will reveal itself to you. You're a smart kid, I'm sure you understand.
Well, I'll be damned.
This is weird.
I'm sorry I ever doubted you, Mr. FBI Special Agent, sir.
Oi.
A sharp eye and flawless observational skills. Uncovering the truth with a heady intuition. I won't ever question you again. Heck, I'll do whatever you say.
God.
That's it, Melvin. I'm glad you finally caught on. Okay, time to go, Patty. You know this town well, so I'd like you to accompany me from now on.
Patty?
Aww.
Zach, we found the flying serpent. Now we simply need to locate the 10 maidens. It's time to head on to Alexis's diner and lane.
Hell yes. But what's that balloon over there? This. Oh, I'll die for this. What is this? Hold on. Can I not interact it? That's a load of shit. God, I already, It already does that motion when he makes up movie titles. Oh yeah, I love that motion too. Speed up.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Unga. Is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he
Friend.
merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me. By the way, Zach, Hungan feels very familiar to me.
How so?
You might even say he reminds me of someone. Yes, I think I see the connection now. A cheerful, wise, yet also mysterious African-American who appeared in a variety of different films. My mind must be overlapping him with the skeletal gentleman. Do you remember his name? Ah, yes, that's it. Scatman Crothers. In 1980, he played Dick Halloran in The Shining. And in 1983, he was in The Twilight Zone. He played the man who invited all those elderly folks into a strange new world.
I watched
knew
The
it,
Shining.
There's definitely a connection here.
Okay.
But he's a bit too old. Scatman's more of a sage character. Our skeletal gentleman is a little younger, isn't he? Yes. They have different body types, but what about Forrest Whitaker? He
I
made his
wouldn't know.
debut in 1982 in Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Then he was in Platoon and The
I
Color
saw
of Money,
Platoon.
both released in 1986, followed by Good Morning Vietnam in 1987. Oh, and he was in Bird in 1988. What an impressive filmography. Across the 80s, he transformed his rough, young image into a more cheerful, wiser one. That's why the 80s can also be described as the decade that built up Forrest Whitaker's career. I firmly believe that he'll win an Academy Award for Best Actor someday. Yes, I'm sure it's right around the corner. He'll most likely wait until the time is right. Maybe around next year. Then he'll unleash his best performance yet. Zach, I could go on about famous actors forever, but we have a case to solve here. Let's table this discussion for now.
Man, I love it when York talks. I do not care. Whatever he wants to talk about, I want to listen to it.
Patty, is something wrong?
I got something to say.
Yo. Good morning, Vietnam! I actually never saw that movie.
When I first met you in the hotel parking lot, you mentioned Saint Rouge, right? If you want to find it, maybe you should track down Professor R.
Who's that?
Professor R.
Yeah. Professor R owns the jazz bar on the other side of the bayou.
Bar?
How do you know that?
Because.
Because, huh? Interesting.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go there later. I'm gonna go there very later. All right. Oh. I know that because I'm an adult who looks like a kid and is secretly a part of a bad guys this whole time, Dandy. Calling it now. Bullshit. But it wouldn't be far from the truth. So how was the pizza pie? 100% great. What is happening right now? Is York watching an old lady bowl? Oh!
10 maidens, Zach. Let's topple their hourglass figures and complete this oracle once and for all.
Oh, my lord. I don't believe I've seen you around here before.
Hi-oh.
Sorry, honey, but you can't smoke in here.
Rules!
Since you're with Patricia, I'm guessing you're some friend of Melvin's.
He's Agent York from the FBI. This is Alexis, the owner of this restaurant.
Howdy.
I'm helping out Agent York in his investigation. We signed a contract.
Oh, my lord. Well, ain't that something?
Howdy.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. Everyone's always called me that.
Oh, my lord. Well, that's got to be the strangest introduction I've ever heard. No wonder everyone in town's been talking about you.
Yeah. No sound effects on the giggles, but okay.
I want a chocolate sundae, but no cherries. I want 2 wafers instead. Don't put too many Rice Krispies on it. Oh, but don't scrimp on the chocolate syrup either.
Oh, my lord. And what'll it be for you, honey?
Alexis, are
Alexis
these
is-
photos of the town?
Now, she got a body.
Oh, you like my pictures? My hobby's collecting snapshots of what our town used to be like. So whenever someone gives me an old picture, I just put it up here on display.
She scored
Our
another
world
10.
these days feels a bit cold to me, you know? Just thought it'd be nice to help folks remember what it was like in the good old days.
Zach, did you hear that? The good old days. Even in a remote town that's already far behind the times, there are still people who yearn for the past.
Don't worry about it.
She told me what was going on, you know.
What?
Wafers, yes.
You don't need
I
to try
love
and hide
wafers,
it from
too.
me, honey. Last time she came here, she told me all about it. Some odd fella was following her around, stalking her like.
What kind of fellow?
She said he had a really tall shadow,
How tall?
as tall as an oak tree.
10 feet.
Did that ring any bells for you?
Sadly, it didn't. I know just about everyone in this here town, but I ain't never seen a man who stands that
one
tall.
person on the left and the person on the
Maybe
right, too.
it really was an oak tree, and she just mistook it for someone. Sometimes the silhouettes of them trees, with lots of Spanish moss hanging down,
3.
make me feel a little funny,
4.
too.
I don't think so, Alexis. Lise said the shadow was following her, correct? That means she must have been stalked by a man as tall as an oak tree. If she had only mistaken an oak tree for a person, she wouldn't
The
have
trees are
described
back,
it that way.
and they're
She
red!
might have said,
It felt like a crowd of people was staring at me.
yes, exactly. She certainly wouldn't have talked about being followed by someone. Thank you, Patty. Zach, this data is all very intriguing, but it isn't the answer we're looking for. We came to knock down the 10 maidens, remember?
Oh, yeah! Booyah! Oh,
Nice
I
strike.
got a turkey!
Truly mesmerizing, Zach. This is why I never tire of small town
again, what's up with the tree?
investigations.
Remember,
Same goes for
we're
you,
in the
right?
past where he's finding. Remember in the first game, York was finding multiple tree seeds. This is one of the victims. Trees are evil, and we will never see the end of it until we find our answer. Get a strike? Get a strike? Wait, we play bowling? Hold up. Hold up. Lucky old lady. Hold on. We playing bowling. What is that?
Excuse me, ma'am.
Oh, howdy, stranger. My, you're a handsome one. You came out
You're
here
not
from the
wrong.
city,
He's actually
didn't
really
you?
freaking handsome.
I can always spot you city folk from a mile away.
Oh, really?
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Would you mind calling me York, ma'am?
Oh, so you are from the FBI. I thought as much. So sophisticated. Well, my horoscope in the paper today told me I'd be meeting someone new. And those horoscopes never miss. They're the real deal. Why, one even predicted when I'd bowl my first perfect game. Oh, no. Oh, could you stand a bit closer to me? Ooh, that was a close one. If you move any further that way, you'll cast a shadow over the lane.
Huh?
The sheriff did that once, and something horrible happened. The next time I bowled, I got a gutter ball. First time in 12 years. I was mortified. And I am going to make sure nothing like that ever happens again.
Voodoo or
In our world,
superstition?
some routines lead
to a
to
lot
good
of
things,
superstition.
while others only lead to the bad. So, you mustn't ever cast a shadow over the lane. Is that understood?
It's her routine, Zach. Understand?
Yeah.
Just like us and coffee.
Yeah.
Incidentally, ma'am, would you mind letting me use this lane too? I'm investigating the Lise Clarkson murder case. And I need to topple 10 maidens, no matter what it takes.
No, absolutely not. Not
Really?
even the FBI can take my lane from me. I haven't given it up once ever since my husband passed away over a decade ago. I'll never break my promise to him.
But
Now, if you'll excuse me.
The South is superstitious. No bananas on boats. Ah, foreshadowing? Maybe. You know what? You're not wrong, Ultimate. Yeah, it makes sense. Look at those pearly whites.
Ooh, you like that? That's what I'm talking about. Who's your mama?
Zach, it looks like negotiations have failed. Now I'm afraid we have no choice but to force her to let us use her bowling lane.
Oh?
Yes, I know. I won't do anything illegal.
What can we do? What can we do?
Excuse me, Mrs. Carpenter.
Stop! Not now. Can't you see I'm already in my bowling stance?
That don't look like a bowling
What, are you
stance.
blind? Holy mother of bowling balls, let me pick up this split. Holy mother of bowling balls, let me pick up this split. Holy mother of bowling balls, let me pick up this split.
Praise the sun stance to me. Falsely calls life alert. Help! I've bowled and I can't bowl no more. I can't swing. She is in the zone.
That stance, always works on a split. Oh, yeah,
Don't
never
die on
fails.
me. Oh, I know a way to make her fall and can't get up. Stop it, Cypher!
Zach,
No!
our new friend appears to be a very
No violence.
superstitious lady. We should try and utilize this trait of hers in order to gain access to the lane for a bit. That was an amazing shot, Mrs. Carpenter. In fact, it may have been the most amazing shot I've ever seen. Speaking
This
of
song is
which,
very
where
familiar.
did you
Is
happen
it the
to find
chicken
all
dance?
those neat little items? The ones you used to help you bowl that split just now.
Ooh, you got a keen eye there, Mr. Special Agent. Taking a liking to my collection, have you?
Oh, yes. A great liking.
I buy all my charms and power stones from Erzuli Frida.
Erzuli Frida.
Yes, it's a mystical establishment run by the Mirror.
The mirror.
If you're interested, I can mark it on your map for you.
Bowling Karen.
Zach, this is it. Erzuli Frida. There must be a treasure trove of dubious trinkets on sale there. we may even be able to find something capable of changing her mind.
Her husband?
It really feels like we're in the deep south now, doesn't it?
Weird. But let's go for it. The what? The Urza Frida? I apparently it's a knick-knack store. I think there's just a whole bunch of trinkets, little items that we can buy to convince her to let us use the bowling lane. We just want to play bowling. Oh my god, I hope there's like a whole bowling minigame too. That sounds so familiar. It's a familiar ring, a familiar tone. This bowling song is now stuck in my brain. I know, same. It's just like something's familiar about it. It's bothering me.
I thought you came here to bowl.
Yes, I did.
Then why are you leaving? You gave up on trying to
Damn it! Keep talking.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in. There were also a lot of places where large tree roots were pushing up parts of the asphalt and the sidewalk. Those bumps were dangerous even when we still had our car, remember? But this town is different. The streets are all paved so cleanly that we can skate along them without a care in the world. And there's hardly any trash or graffiti to be found anywhere. The Clarksons truly do control this place, for better or worse. It's a good example of how allowing certain people to rise to power can have positive effects as well. Also, don't you find that Southern people are remarkably friendly, even to total strangers? Both here and in New Orleans, I've been amazed at how cordial everyone is. Is it just the way things are down here? You certainly don't see that sort of thing in New York or D.C. They never stop to chit-chat, especially when ordering food. They only say what's necessary without any decoration.
Because we're only riding a
makes eye
skateboard.
contact with the waiter about once every 3
We are
times
not
they
riding a
interact.
car.
But that's just how it is. Isn't that right, Zach? The human relationships here are as fluid as an inorganic mechanism running on the smoothest, purest oil there is. And it feels strangely comfortable. After spending time in New Orleans and coming here, I think I'm starting to like the Southern disposition. They even have their own breed of bizarre crimes. And besides, the New Orleans area is famous for its paranormal culture. I'm sure it'll entertain us somehow. It's still a bit of a ways off, but perhaps we can also do a little case study for our post-retirement plan. What, you still think it's too early for that? I wouldn't say so. It's never too early to be prepared. Come on, I know you're with me on this one, Zach.
That's fair. Oh, Azuli Frida. Okay, I had that mixed up.
A voodoo shop. It's a voodoo shop.
You
Just
sound
looks
so
like
happy.
a dumb souvenir shop to me.
Of course it does, Patty. You're much too young to understand the true value of such a place.
What? Well, time to find out why you like the place so much. This is your only ride in this stream. 100%. Value is good in his own way. That is fair.
This is all kid stuff. It's just a bunch of charms. I'm allowed to watch TV and go on the internet, but I ain't allowed in here? My daddy makes no sense sometimes. You agree, right, Agent York? This is all just kid stuff.
Look at this, Zach. All the mysticism of the Deep South gathered up into one quaint little shop. This is 100 times more exciting than the FBI evidence vault. It's a vast treasure chest.
Are you kidding me?
So much to study, so much to learn.
Oh, knowledge and not proof. This kid is wrong in so many ways. Oh. Hello?
Thou art a seeker, and I see the object of thy desire.
Huh? Guns? No.
Doth this be what thou seekest?
No? But I love it. It's a gator with a top hat.
I could sell it to thee now,
Please, let me have it.
and only now.
Oh,
Surely fortune shall not bless thee with another chance.
I want that skull. I want that gator.
Purchase this, and know that thy wishes shall be granted.
That's crazy.
How much
Even
is it?
I can tell you're getting cheated, Agent York.
I ain't getting cheated.
I
want
disagree, Patty. This person can be trusted.
I want to
I've been studying people
No
for quite a
cyber.
while, so I can tell.
Gun down.
That figurine is connected to our future.
My price is true. What say thee?
What is price? What is thy price? Buy the alligator. Let's do it. $30. That's actually a little pricey, but he's a FBI agent, so screw it.
I'll buy it.
I would pay 15.
Thou art a man of refined taste.
Yes.
I am loath to part with it,
I wanna buy
but
him a
'twould
regular
be a
t-shirt. I don't think
fool's
he would like
errand
it.
to keep it from such a keen-eyed soul.
What's wrong with you? Shh. No normal person would ever buy a piece of junk like that. Not even at a garage sale.
Listen, it is adorable. You leave it alone.
Marvelous, isn't it, Zach? What a treasure. I can't wait to use it.
Use it? Where?
Where's his teeth?
How?
I don't know.
Isn't it obvious, Patty? I'm going to put it in front of Mrs. Carpenter's house.
In front of her house?
Yes. I'm sure this figurine will stop her right in her tracks. And that'll give us a chance to finally topple the 10 maidens.
Are you serious?
Of
Yes.
course I am. And so is Zach. Aren't you?
I'm seriously wondering if I should quit helping you out with this.
Then leave. I have my phone. Okay, we're going to her, Mrs. Carpenter's house, and place it in front. Oh wait, there are guns. What the hell?
Me alone.
May I... All items in the world, I am a special human. Visitors among these items, which joins the 5-colored beads, value shall rise. 5-colored beads. First, the blue bead, its name Ocean, nay, the deep ocean bead. As blue as the deep blue sea itself. Second, the red bead, its name Blood, nay, the saint's blood bead. A bead as crimson as the blood of a crowned saint. The green bead, Summer. Forest, nay, meadow, nay. So what's the name of the green bead? It's known as the young leaf bead. Yes, the young leaf bead, as green as new budding leaves. Next comes white, the fresh snow bead, as white and pure as a virgin. And when all beads are joined, you've only listed 4 so far. What? There are 5 special beads. Forsooth, there are 5, but you only listed 4. Deep, saints, young, and fresh. Did I not also list the abyssal bayou bead? A bead so black it could suck every last ray right. He's full of crap. Never heard of it before, neither me nor Zach. Thou shalt gather all 5-colored beads. Gather? Me? Why? Thou art a human who perceiveth true value, art thou not? meaning I bestowed thee with knowledge of the 5 colored beads. Now only thou can determine thy next location. Zach, he seems to believe these 5 colored beads are so special. You know what I'm going to say? I'll always agree with your opinion. Okay, that's an actual side quest. No! Oh my god. 1 second. I didn't get any of them. So many beads. It's just 5. Charms. Create. What? Thou art muy stupido. Very. The people I've seen like him, but toned down a bit. Don't talk all that confusing crap. It be power necklace. Boost your gun capabilities, chamber size, accuracy, more power but less firing speed. I don't even know what I'm using my gun for yet. But I'm spending over $200 for this. Wait, can I not? I need materials? There's crafting? I'm out. Oh god, I need to do a lot of things.
I can see it. Thou hast.
I don't have things for this. God, there's so many cutscenes.
Whoa.
That was close.
What the hell?
Well, look at you, all standing there like you're expecting me to apologize. Huh, it's your fault for not paying attention.
Well, no shit, you should apologize.
What?
Got a moment?
Can't say I do. I'm in a hurry here.
What you doing
I
here?
won't take up too much of your time. I'd just like to ask you a few questions.
I said I'm in a hurry, Peckerwood. Now get out of my way.
That's a new one. I want to kill her.
Patty, who is that?
Cyber chill.
Kalina Clarkson. PJ Clarkson's second daughter, and Lisa's mother.
Oh, really? We need answers
Zach,
first.
we've found ourselves a Clarkson.
No, she's not here. My dolly.
Huh?
She's not here. My dolly isn't here.
One of the key persons in this case just came out of the woodwork to meet us. Now things are
One step
really
and
getting
more
interesting.
cutscenes. It's more cutscenes than Metal Gear.
Isn't that right, Zach?
I like it. I feel like there should be more. There should have been more cutscenes in the first one, cause it's honestly a game that should be cinematic. My dolly's missing. My sweet little dolly. What the hell do you mean by dolly? Well, I am not gonna get any answers from you, it seems. So I'm leaving. What the Jesus, man? Such a weird little thing. Well, the depression we've been hearing about comes to us this time. Yeah, but I just try to talk to her, and she just keeps talking about her dolly. Which the old lady might have. We will see. Alright, this is probably the one thing about this game. The loading screens are a little bit long. You got something to say? No? Yeah, you got nothing to say. Alright. Let's go.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach.
Yeah,
Yes, I know.
it is.
I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here. To protect this peace. Isn't that right, Zach?
important. I got the lighter. Burn the dog.
One lollipop? 2 lollipops? 3 lollipops? Don't mind me, Zach. This is how I wake myself up.
What? Why? Wait a minute. Don't tell me you can shoot the squirrels. There's a tranquilizer. Just to let people know. I don't think this is a tranquilizer. They tell me it's a tranquilizer, but it just made a sound of a bullet. Is that a blue squirrel? Excuse me? Oh, well, they like actually get after you. It feels weird. It feels weird to freaking play with that. Oh no. They make the scrunch sound too. That's bad. It's very bad. Ooh, I feel awful. I'm out of here. So in the future, Zach and York switch. Yes, they do. Zach is white-haired and York is brown-haired. You killed a squirrel. I put him to sleep, not kill him. Apparently, that's the story. That's the lore. I don't fucking know. They're telling me to get material, so that means I had to shoot animals. And doing it with a tranquilizer, sure. But they lied to me.
Looks like. Let's come back later.
You okay? You okay, Patty?
Bad timing, Zach. We need to place the figurine in front of her house when she's home. Otherwise, it'll be useless.
Oh.
Let's come back later.
Uh-oh. Huh. At night? I guess let's go to the bar. Nope. Nope. Hold on. What does this mean? What does that arrow mean? It looks like main story. No, shoot more, like knock them out. Well, of course. This feels wrong. Casa Pineapple. Where is the bar? Facility. Oh, I like that this is here. I guess let's go there. See that place? Right over... Wait a minute. There. What is this? Damn it, your stamina is like so fucking low.
Looks like a case of bad time. Let's come.
Ah. Well, I guess I'm smoking. I miss shooting zombies. Me too. No. Where's the menu? Whoa. I don't have cigarettes. What the fuck? This is a crazy menu. I guess I'm going to the hotel. Yeah, we're gonna go back here. Onwards.
Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder
Hydrate,
while
got you.
sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent, or maybe even to the state.
What is that?
And then we never would have found it.
What is that? What is that? Pardon me? Pedestrian damages? That's some shit. What is this? What is that? Drums. Toolbox. Coffee. Cigarettes! Thank you. Oh, all the lollipops. Hell yes. Healing. Oh, I don't have enough space. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that be. Can I? Is this a safe spot to smoke? To hang out? Well, time for the. This is a fucking cool menu. Anyways. Slowly pass the time. Yeah. We're looking for 22. I can taste the lung failure. Yeah. Only 1 hour each? Oh god. It's not as busted as before. Okay, let's try to do middle. Do my clothes smell dirty? No? Cool. One more time. That's actually a really pretty shot right here. This will be a long one. A little bit. Let's see how it looks at nighttime. Hotel fee! Alright, I'm going back to the hotel. If I'm paying a fee for the hotel, I'm going back there. Who the hell do you think I am? Freaking there was no hotel fee last time. What the shit? Alright, what's the missions? 22. Alright. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We need to cut 5 hours. Frickin', I'm not gonna lose money because of stuff. I'm gonna lose money because of things, of bills. That's goddamn ridiculous. Oh god, the loading screens. This is exactly why I didn't want to be here. Because if there's a loading screen here, there's a loading screen out there. Oh god, guys, I can talk to it.
Zach, here's another perfect symbol of the human condition.
Never mind.
Hunting trophies. And it's a buffalo hunting trophy. Now that's a surprise. I've seen several trophies made out of human skin, but never a buffalo's. Looking at him brings out this strange feeling from within me. Yes, the very same feeling I got when watching a certain film from 1984, directed by Peter Hyams.
Who the hell?
2010. The last scene in that film filled me with such a sublime, majestic feeling. It was filled with everything that was missing from the finale of 2001, A Space Odyssey.
Ooh.
Just talking about it makes me want to watch it again. Let's watch it once we get home. Promise, Zach.
I need everything. Every movie that he lists. Yo, come back. I gotta do the thing. Is this my room? Which one is my room? That's not my room. Is it down here? Yes. I'm gonna save in just a bit. That's not normal.
King size, made in France. It looks soft enough to alleviate all our exhaustion. Zach, even though the Bureau is paying for this, it's still tiring to have to live out of hotel rooms day after day.
Aww. Meta game.
Nothing
Very
beats
meta.
getting a good night's sleep in your own room.
Oh, thank God. No, get back on there. This game did not do this first. Shenmue did this first, but this game definitely helped make it easier. Oh God, it auto-saves. Just thinking about sleeping made me sleepy. I've already slept as long as I should have. So I'm trying to make most of the day. Whoa. It's dark. Like, dark. But talking about comfort like that? My bed is literally like right here. It's like right there. It's like all over there. I'm ready to get on it. But I'm on the chair. Same, but I still get sleepy. That's fair. It's nice to be on bed. Ugh. Right now, the majority of my time is either being spent on being on this freaking chair, or being in the living room, or being on the bed. Not enough time is on the bed though. Like this, the chair has been the majority because I'm usually on here. I'm streaming a lot of the time. Way too much of the time. I should make a vacation day. I mean, that's what the last 2 days were. I could fall asleep right now. Dude, it's a mood. Give yourself time to rest, my man. If you're feeling tired, take that nap. Take that nap. That needs to be an emote. Just take the nap. Oh. If you're like already in the mood, just plop on that bed. He's on a skateboard? Hey, Okami, yes, I'm on a skateboard. How you doing? Is he singing the fucking national anthem? He was singing the American anthem. Oh my God, York is cool as fuck. Now he is. So how he got the skateboard is because he had a car. So someone robbed him and left him with a skateboard. So he rode a skateboard all the way to Louisiana. This fucking mad lad. Dandy cheers. York learned to skate. Fuck. York is cool as fuck. There it is.
Yes. Perfect.
And we also just bought an alligator with a top hat.
Oh, my dear lost lamb. What are you doing there?
Oh,
Hello?
This is all part of the Lise Clarkson murder investigation.
Something important,
Oh, yes. Very important.
Very squish.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Yeah.
But what should I call you?
I'm Tyrone Sanders, pastor of the Lucare Evangelical Church.
Right now, we're trying to find a killer that is 10 feet tall.
And what business does a pastor like yourself have in a place like this?
What the fuck was that sound effect?
Well, I live over across the way there.
Yeah.
Do you have an intimate relationship with Mrs. Carpenter?
What? Why in the world would you suggest such a pitiful thing?
Pitiful?
Lordy, lordy. How could I ever become intimate with one who is so devoid of faith?
Oof.
After she lost her husband, she stopped coming to church.
Look at me, I'm doing a
all
Pokemon
she does
Emerald
all
Nuzlocke.
day is bowl. She even pruned the shrubbery in that pitiful
She
fashion.
made a bowling pin
Yeah.
bush.
Pitiful.
But pitiful? What do you
And
mean?
did you see that hideous ox of a dog she owned? Pitiful with a capital P. I tried speaking with her, but she shows no intention of changing her ways. Yes, I fear she never lends an ear when the good
Breeze can't have
Lord reaches
relationship.
out to her.
Don't let them die
Indeed,
bowling.
I pity her from the bottom of my heart.
What the hell?
So you've been spying on her out of pity?
Spying? I'm merely awaiting the chance to lend her a helping hand. You are best be careful, too. This town harbors much more danger than you're aware of. If you
are we
ever
gonna
find
find
yourself
the
in need of salvation,
spooky?
feel free to stop by our church whenever you like. Our church also functions as a clinic. Someday, you may need our help.
That church has guns, don't it?
Zach, did you hear that? Pitiful. Try saying that to someone in the city. They'd instantly slap you with slander or defamation charges. You'd be up to your neck in court papers. I doubt I'll tire of this town anytime soon. We should consider stopping by that church whenever we get a chance.
I don't know about that. I don't know if I like that priest. He's gonna judge me of what I buy. Alright, now to go to the diner. Thank you, yes, yes. First was Shumish, named KS, and Wingle, named Mrs. Respect. Aww. Besting time may affect certain events, and whether or not you can enter certain areas. If you can't wait for the facility to open up, try sleeping in the bed, camping, or smoking. Alright, when does the place open? It doesn't say. Wait, oh, yes it does. Monday through Saturday, 8 a.m. Wait, what? 8 a.m., 2 p.m., but then it's also 5 p.m. and 10 p.m. But Sunday is closed. All I know is that it's not the time. It's already past that. Oh yeah, he got freaking CQC. Definitely need to go to the hotel again and go to sleep. Oh, the music's not on.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know. I
Damn
know
it.
what you're
Hold
about
on,
to
I'm
say.
gonna put on
But
the
that's why we're
theme.
here. To protect this peace.
The
that
traveling
right, Zach?
theme. Daily Premonition. 2. Skateboard.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Undan. Is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still
yeah.
too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me. By the way, Zach, Hungan feels very familiar to me. You might even say he reminds me of someone. Yes, I think I see the connection now. A cheerful, wise, yet also mysterious African-American who appeared in a variety of different films.
Wait, we've heard him talk about this one before. Why in every small town and horror games and movies always have a supernatural? It's just the theme. It's just the most interesting theme we can get. right now, York, we gotta keep this, our heads at, we gotta keep our heads at the task at hand. Oh, of course, but there's a lot of free time to talk. Ah. It's time for bed, y'all. Also, we have this. I don't know what that's about, but this is a thing. This is our chair of God or voodoo. It opens up at 8 a.m., so that's good. Wakey, wakey, York. Oh, I'm hungry. Wow, you really lose stamina. All right, time for the kitchen. That's not... Yikes, yikes, yikes. That's not down here, it's up there. He can barely run. Gonna micro run. Oh, nope. Alright, David.
My restaurant serves only the highest quality Creole cuisine, the real deal, which ain't too easy to find in a backwoods town like this.
Yeah.
Did I hear wrong then? Set me straight, would you, Chef? I thought that Cajun food was the norm in Acadiana. Why would you go out of your way to serve Creole food here?
When I was a youngin', I trained myself at a famous restaurant in New Orleans.
A famous restaurant? That's incredible. Was it Arnaud's? Antoine's? No, don't tell me, I got it. Brennan's, right?
None of those, actually. But that place taught me how to really cook.
Oh God, York, you can't just
Go
ask
on and
people
try
why.
something, you'll see.
He does not care. He will.
Very intriguing.
Let's order something. Fresh, barbecued, and juicy. It'll stuff you. Just eat the man's food. 25. Ooh, it's a seafood platter. Bananas and ice cream smothered with brown sugar and rum? Ooh, but we gotta get the most filling. I wanna see that bananas and cream one though. That sounds awesome. Damn, this boy is handsome. What the fuck is that smile?
That food was unbelievable. I see you weren't lying about undergoing training at that famous restaurant.
Ah, now you just trying to embarrass me, mister. I still
Tommy, do you want me to
appreciate
put your
it,
name in the Pokemon?
And you must have undergone some rigorous training in order to gain such refined technique. You put so much care into preparing everything just right.
Ooh.
And your manipulation of that low-temp flame in order to bring out such a pleasant fragrance, simply perfect. This is true Creole food.
Ooh.
You have to tell me now, which famous restaurant did you train yourself at? Come on, chef, we need to know. Zach and I are begging you.
You drive a hard bargain, mister. All right, I reckon I can give you a hint.
What's up?
Really?
Oh, just a hint now.
Fine, we'll take it. Just say it.
It's the restaurant that serves the most famous fried chicken in all of Louisiana.
Oh?
Crispy, crunchy. You know what I'm talking about? Bonafide fried chicken.
No, you can't mean...
Oh, yeah.
I'll bet they worked you pretty hard.
Mm-hmm, you betcha.
So that's how you acquire the mental
Bullshit.
fortitude necessary to cook such amazing food.
What's the place?
Oh, my time there taught me just how tough city life really is.
Amazing. Zach, did you hear all that? That's an incredible story, David.
KFC? No.
You really are a
Can't
true
be.
chef.
That'd be so
Both
dumb.
Zach and I have given you our official approval.
Oh my goodness. I would love to talk to that man again. What the hell? They know. I don't know. Hold on, watch this. Hey, David.
We always strive to provide.
He's
our
also a
guests with
butler.
The finest of service, sir. Our humble, bucolic town
What
does
do you
have its
do?
inconveniences. Shopping, in particular, can be a bit of a slog. Therefore,
I like
we decided to
he
provide
wears
a
the
modest
same
selection
shirt,
of daily
but he just wears a
necessities
different
right here
jacket.
at our very own front desk.
Great. Sounds convenient.
Exactly.
Oh, you sell me the rubber bullets and first aids? Ah. Ooh, heavy cigaretto. Yes. What? 5 of them, please. Adhesive cleaner. You can clean yourself on the go. Oh, that's so much better.
Would you mind if, by all means, please ask me whatever you like, sir.
Do you run this entire hotel all on your own? I mean, just the 3 of you?
Yes, that is correct, sir.
There's only 3?
So you, or the 3 of you, own the entire place?
Oh, heavens no, sir. The chef, the bellboy, and myself are all mere employees of this fine hotel.
Who hired you? 3 times.
So
how
the
much pay
Clarksons
do you
own this
get,
place
man?
too.
3
Not
times with the
quite,
same
sir.
pay.
This hotel opened its doors long before the Clarksons came to prominence.
Impressive. No wonder this building has such a dignified air to it.
Indeed. This is probably the only building in all of Lucare that has managed to retain its original appearance.
So, who's the owner? I simply must know the name of the person who had the fortune and sense to come into possession of such a fine building.
The owner of this hotel is none other than David Jawara, sir.
That's what I was asking you.
Zach, that's the 4th David. It all makes sense now. It'd be... I sincerely hope I get a chance to meet him during my stay here.
If I may, Mr. Morgan, sir, I don't think that's such a good idea.
Oh
Why
my
not?
god.
Unfortunately, our owner has a bit of a personality problem.
'Cause he's... Oh my
The
god.
3 of us here describe him as having a fractured mind.
Of course. Of course. Oh my god, man. I can't. Wow. That's actually really funny. Woo! The owner is also David. He's David. That's David. She's David. Are there any other Davids I should know about? Oh, yes. God damn, I actually know a friend called David. I need to tell him this fucking shindig. It's amazing. Oh. Mystery soft. Goodness gracious, I have never heard of such nonsense. It's beautiful. It's the greatest thing I've ever heard. Alright, it's time. Whoops. God, I'm not ready for whatever's gonna happen. Sure, as long as you don't let me DIR, as long as you don't let me die. No pressure. No pressure.
Sorry for the wait, Patty.
Whatever.
Is
Yo.
Mrs. Carpenter here?
No, she hasn't come in today.
Challenge accepted.
Everything's going according to plan. It's time to knock down the 10 maidens, Zach.
Time to bowl.
Oh my lord, y'all are back?
Yo.
Listen up, y'all ain't gonna believe this.
What's up?
What's wrong?
Mrs. Carpenter hasn't come in. For the first time in 10 years. What could it be?
I left a little superstitious toy.
I
Front of
just
her
hoping
house.
nothing bad happened to her.
Nah.
She's fine. You have my guarantee.
Oh my lord. I reckon if an FBI agent like you is convinced, then I should be too.
What did I tell you, Patty? Value is a relative thing. We needed to find that figurine, no matter the cost.
Nice. Alrighty then. Whoa. Put the gun down. We just needed to bowl. Alright.
You really wanted to bowl that bad?
Yeah, it's important.
They don't have bowling alleys in the city no more?
It's not that. It's for the
Wrong,
case.
Patty. I have absolutely no interest in bowling. Tossing a heavy ball at lined up pins? Where's the fun in that? You can't even call this a sport. It's a game for cavemen.
How dare!
Nonsense. Utter nonsense.
Wow.
Then can I throw the ball instead?
Absolutely not, Patty. This is part of the investigation. I need to do this myself, no matter how stupid it may be.
You're the one who's stupid. Sure looks like you're having fun to me.
Oh my god, the sound effects. It's amazing. Alrighty. Wow. They're even specific on what kind of ball you have. 7 pounds, 10 pounds, 13, 16. Let's go for 13. Get in the middle there. Ooh. Angle, angle, angle. It's always about angles with this thing. So we are bowling. This is legit. Alrighty. Don't need a stroke. Ooh. Yeah! First try! Ooh! Hell yeah! Always with the angles.
Oh, looks like I finally earned myself a rival.
Oh, you gonna fight me? You gonna
That
go?
was just a stroke of luck, Mrs. Carpenter. Despite how I may seem, I've never been any good at any of the ball-based sports that exist here on our planet.
York, I want you to go rephrase that. Exists here. What do you mean exists here? Are you talking about like another planet? Do you have another sport that you usually play?
Oh, no. You can't fool me. I can tell the FBI's giving you very special training.
Not with bowling.
If I gave
I
you
can
a
tell
few
you what.
lessons on top of that, I'm sure you'd be able to go semi-pro.
I can go all pro.
Semi-pro?
That's right. That's what I said.
Not pro, but semi-pro.
Yes, semi-pro. You'd never be able to go pro. You don't have what it takes.
Oh, really, Granny? Oh, you are on!
Could become a semi-pro if you tried really hard.
I'll do it
though.
right now.
Well, I guarantee it. Come back and see me when you feel like giving it a try.
I am not. Nope. No, I'm not falling for it. I want to play the game. I'm not gonna play bowling.
I'm sure my husband would forgive me if I let someone like you borrow my lane.
Oh, that's not fair, Granny. Not in your late husband's name.
Well, we gotta give youngsters a chance to grow. That's what we always say.
I could actually go semi-pro?
York.
I'd take her words with a grain of salt if I were you.
Patricia, I can understand why you'd be envious of my talents.
And there he goes with the cockiness.
But you don't need to worry. You have your own unique talents,
That
just
is
like
not what
any other
she-
person. You shouldn't have to feel inferior every time you look at me.
You're unbelievable.
Oh, you're a piece of shit.
You sure you don't need to get your head checked out?
It's so strange, Zach. I feel like I'm discovering a new side to myself.
I'm starting to fall in love with bowling.
By the way, Mr. Special Agent,
Yes.
you said you're investigating the Lise Clarkson incident, yes?
Yes.
In that case, there's something you should know.
You got a rumor, Granny?
That poor girl, Lise, she was a druggie.
You sound like my ma. She would say the same
And
thing.
she was into the really bad stuff.
Oof. Red powder.
Oh, no wonder the FBI picked you. You already figured out that much. Well, the reason Lise turned into such a little hoodlum is because of her mother, Galena.
What'd she do? Galena?
Mm-hmm. A mother only in name. Oh, as far as I'm concerned, she's still nothing more than a child herself.
She was looking for a dolly earlier.
Oh, dressing up in fancy clothes, always out on the town somewhere.
Ooh.
Children giving birth to children. If these aren't the end times, well, I don't know what is.
It happens. It's weird.
Oh, and they were always cooped up in that jazz bar.
Oh,
Galena wouldn't
is it
know
a bad
proper
spot?
parenting if it hit her in the tush.
Zach, the jazz bar.
It's time to go to the jazz bar.
We first heard about it from Patricia.
Yeah.
It must be deeply connected with this case. And the red powder. It must be San Rouge. Following the Oracle and felling the 10 maidens sure paid off, didn't it?
So, Mr. Special Agent, are you all finished here?
For now.
Yes, Mrs. Carpenter. Thanks to you, I've gotten a new lead.
Oh. Then how about you mosey on and let me get back to my bowling? I need to bowl my first game of the day or else I'm gonna get rusty.
Fair. I always need to get a good fight for the first day. On the first day. Ugh. Game of the day.
What are
First
you
fight of the day.
for? Get a move on! Shoo! Shoo!
Got it. Right now, I haven't been playing too many fighting games for a while. I've been playing in passing, though. Where are you? Are you gonna come out of the ball this time or out of the door?
When the sun awakens, catch the tip of the baby bear's tail at the Force altar. At the entrance to the other world will reveal itself to you.
What the hell was that, you bang?
Zach, it's another oracle.
Yes.
It appears that we're being guided by a mysterious power.
I like that.
This oracle is a simple one. The false altar. You already know what this is, right? The place where Lise Clarkson's body was first discovered. She was found under a bridge at some sort of altar as if she was being worshipped. That's what Chef David said, right?
Yeah. Beginning of the game, too.
When the sun awakens refers to dawn, of course, and the tip of the baby bear's tail is the North Star. At dawn, look straight to the north from where Lisa's body was found. On the surface, this oracle may seem tricky and convoluted, but it's still mere child's play. Pathetic.
Oof. And that's it?
Zach, let's follow the oracle and head to where Lisa's body was found.
Okay.
I don't know what otherworld refers to, but I'm sure we'll find out once we get there.
Is this it? We get into the spooks?
That's right, Patty. This case is a rather complicated one. So Zach and I are following oracles given to us by a skeletal gentleman in order to crack it.
Zombie time. We don't know if that is zombie time, though. Hell, I don't see a reason why there would be zombie time. Maybe alligators, maybe animal time, but I'm not sure. Hell, it wasn't even that good in the first game. I don't know why I'm so excited for to see it here. Maybe it would be better. I don't fucking know. Because we only have tranquilizers. How are we gonna do that? How are we gonna beat up zombies with tranquilizers? There we go.
This is Lucare Tiger. Do you read me? Over.
You first. Fair.
Lucare Tiger to DC Eagle. Do you copy?
You did not give me a code name, Melvin.
It's Daddy. Hurry up and answer.
This is DC Eagle. I read you loud and clear. Over.
He didn't even have to do that, but he did.
Oh, good. Mr. York. I'm sure glad you picked up.
There's no point in using code names if he's just going to say my real name.
Mr. York, can you hear me? Hey, Mr. York. Oh, right. Over.
He's so cute.
DC Eagle to Lucare Tiger. Is something wrong? Over.
Mr. York, I got something I need to tell you ASAP. Just sit tight and listen, okay? Over.
Go ahead.
Roger Wilco. Go right ahead. Over.
I just happened to overhear some of the Clarksons talking on another channel. Apparently, Lisa's mother's been missing since early this morning. I reckon it might be related to the case, so I wanted to let you in on it right away. Oh, over.
Lisa's mother. You're referring to Galena, the social butterfly? Over.
Another special agent slam dunk. So, you already did a little research on her, huh? That's right. The one who's gone missing is the younger of the Clarkson sisters, and our town's queen of the night. No one can slip one past me. Because I'm the ultimate FBI agent. Francis York Morgan!
I love him so much.
My proverbial hat goes off to your investigative skills, sir. Anywho, Galena used to be an actress, and she's also real pretty in the face. Draws attention wherever she goes. If you happen to spot her while you're investigating, would you let me know?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Over.
Hey, Mr. York, what do you say we cut this out, huh?
Yeah.
Over this, over that. It all seems kind of overblown, don't you think?
Yeah.
Besides, I reckon we're the only ones listening to this. No need to be so stiff, right?
Yes, Melvin, I agree. There's no need for us to cling to formalities.
Glad to hear it. I ain't never been too good with formalities, you feel me? Well, Mr. York, if I hear any more news, I'll be sure to let you know. Good luck out there.
Alright.
Daddy's such a goofball.
I love him.
Patty, do you think Galena is really as beautiful as people say?
I don't know, I guess. Men just seem to like women like her for some reason.
Gross.
Who's more beautiful, Galena or your mother?
What?
Candy Woods. Your mother. Melvin said she was the prettiest girl in town.
How should I know? That's a stupid question.
Woof.
Why is it stupid?
My mom is sick.
Zach, that was a bad move. We stepped right into a private matter without any shoes on. But these things are bound to happen. After all, I'm a special agent of the FBI. And there isn't an organization out there that's more well-versed in the art of infringing on people's privacy.
Sorry, kiddo. Yep.
This is the Deep South. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't you, Zach?
There's another blue one. Don't get distracted. under here. What's this? Hi. Whoa, what the hell is this?
Let's come back later.
I need to come back here at a different time? What time? Oh god. Oh god damn it. Alright. I'm not. Oh wait! Better idea. So many lollipops. Where is... Oh god damn it. Is it in the is the sleeping bag in the I think it's in storage. Shit. Okay, I guess heavy cigarette it is. The problem is it's like literally on the next day. Oh, this is gonna be a bit. Yeah, we have to get to literally the next day. Yeah, that's not gonna work out. Alright, to the hotel it is. God damn it. Hello.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Unga. Is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me. By the way, Zach, Hungan feels very familiar to me. You might even say he reminds me of someone. Yes, I think I see the connection now. A cheerful, wise, yet also mysterious African-American who appeared in a variety of different films. My mind must be overlapping him with the skeletal gentleman.
I was hoping too, because he was talking about tricks.
Ah, yeah.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I was about to scream. Did it crash? No, another cutscene. Get away. Get. Stay safe, squirrel. Hi.
Hey, you! You're FBI, right?
Yo.
And who might you be?
I'm Raven,
Shop one.
but around here they call me the Speed Witch.
Hi.
You're here investigating the lease case, yeah? And instead of a car, you're using a skateboard? For real? You've already become the talk of the town, you know? Anyway, I was just wondering if you needed any help.
Give me a car.
What's your name?
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
Okay, Yorkie it is.
Aww.
I'm actually testing out a new kind of business right now. And I was hoping you'd be down to try it out, Yorkie.
What kind of business are we talking about
Already,
here?
same here.
I drive my customers to wherever they want to go, and once we get there, they pay me.
Fair.
Now
You're a
that I think
taxi
about
service?
It, I reckon it ain't
Sick.
much different from a taxi.
Seems a bit strange to call it a new type of business then.
Only 'cause you haven't heard the details yet.
What's the details?
Here, let me explain. I got a feeling that in the future, cell phones are gonna get more advanced.
Yes.
And people are gonna be able to just order taxis from their phones whenever they need to get somewhere. So I'm thinking, hey, why don't I just start a
She's an
company
Uber
that
driver, yeah.
instantly sends out drivers to take folks from point A to point B.
How?
I wanna
Yeah,
make it
that's
so
what
that
she is.
anyone out there
She's
can
right
just
about that.
register
Yeah,
on
she's
my
an Uber
site
driver.
As a driver. I'm talking normal people, not pros. Then once we get a request, We'll just send out the driver who's closest to the customer. It'll be a hell of a lot more
100%
convenient than public
what that is.
transportation. And faster than any normal taxi company. I'm positive it'll be a big hit. And I'm gonna call it Wyvern. The logo will be a Y and a V. Cool, yeah?
Is that legal?
Beats me.
Don't give a
Hire 'em all
shit.
as independent contractors,
It works.
I reckon it'll work out. See, that means each driver and customer will be bound by their own private agreements. My company will just provide them with a platform to hook up. Squeaky clean, right? Now, here comes the fun part.
Do we get to race?
I want to help you get around while you're in our town, Yorkie. For a fee, of course. Keep an eye out for my balloons.
So that's what those are
Whenever
for.
you see one in town, give me a whistle and I'll be there.
Why not invite me to use your site then? Why are you out here driving around?
I'm still experimenting with this business model.
Fair.
My site isn't open yet, and I'm still trying to figure out what sort of fees will work best. So I decided to go find myself a customer to get a feel for how things will really go. Well, wanna ride?
Not yet.
Zach, that was quite the spiel, wasn't it? This seems like little more than a scheme to make some pocket change from carpooling. And what's new about that? Although it will be a bit hard for us to keep investigating here for days with nothing but a skateboard.
Well, not really.
What do you think?
I actually like skateboarding.
Should we accept her offer?
I need to go. He needs to go to sleep. But let's get a test drive.
That's what I'm talking about. Come on, get in, get in.
Oh. $250 for a ride? Yo. Hell, that was the price for every Uber drive that I get. Ooh. Oh, it even has its own fucking logo. Look at that loading screen. That's rad as shit. Damn, yo. Time to ride pre-Uber. Whew. Do, 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 do. Call that wyvern. I need to go here. God, the fucking music is rad as shit. Alrighty. And now... No. We need to sleep until... 4? 8? It's like early in the morning. Hell. Yeah, no, it's very early in the morning that they want us to get there, like around 6. Yeah, 6 to 8. Man, and we're gonna be hungry too. Okay. Yep. How I'm sleepy. I just got drowsy. $150 fucking! No! So much money! I need food! I need food money! Damn. Hot damn. Alright, let's try something else from David.
And that's what I'm talking about. You can't get fine eating like this at any of those diners out there. So make sure you enjoy it.
All the time. Alrighty. I don't want to just get the seafood platter all the time, but like, look how much it fills. Ah. Seafood is. I am always going to see that face, aren't I?
Thanks, mister. Next time you get a hankering for old-time Creole food, just stop on by.
Hell yeah. No conversation. Oh, it's fine. Alright, time to do the frickin' mission now. Is that what I fucking think it is?
Hey, bellboy, what's this balloon doing here?
Oh, hey there, boss. That balloon belongs to the
Damn it, David.
transportation service.
The transportation service. Zach, we haven't seen a single taxi since we got to this town, have we?
Well, of course not. You won't find a single limo or taxi driving around this town.
What does the balloon call then?
Time for Hunga Bungas.
That'd be Wyvern.
100%.
Wyvern? That pushy entrepreneur?
Right on the money, boss.
Why are you helping her out?
Me? Oh, I'm just in it for the kickback, boss.
So calling her from here costs more than calling her from somewhere else?
Exactamundo. Although there are certain places that you can only get to from here.
I see. Zach, it looks like we've run into yet another unique rural custom.
What? It's more pricey here? How much pricier? You can't. Does it depend on where you stop that it becomes pricey? That's weird. But I get it at the same time. Just never thought of it that way. It's like you have to have authorization. Uber price, that's why. Ah, God, that's so weird. It's a legit thing too. Of course, this game is going to relate everything that we know in real world.
Howdy, Yorkie.
Yo.
That's what I'm talking about. Come on, get in.
Alrighty. We need to get to up there. Yeah. Did it crash? No, it just takes a while to load. If it ever crashes, we would be in the main menu already. Thankfully, it autosaves though. So you don't really lose progress. Alright, on board. Alright, it's only 6, so we should be good. Singing the US national anthem. We won't have the problem like last time. No, we won't. Woo! This is a wall? It's not even... Yep. Nope, you can't swim. Oh.
The seeds! This is how it has to be.
Why did the perpetrator decide to enshrine Lisa's body here?
Water wall. Huh, that's the first time. Yeah. What are you skipping rocks, York?
Remember this, Zach? Stone skipping. We did it all the time when we were kids. For some reason, I could never beat you. But I feel like I've got what it takes to win now.
Do you now?
What do you say? Shall we take a trip down memory lane?
Let's go. Oh god, the Red Seas, that mean he was near? Yes, he was. Forrest! That's what his name was. Forrest. Or something like that. I don't freaking know. Wait, are we really doing this? Oh my god. How do... What? It's a quick time event? No! Do it again! I wasn't ready! What? You get a lizard skin? Sunscreen? No, let me repeat. Let me do it again.
Not bad, Zach. That was just as fun as when we were kids.
Let me do it again. Let me do it again. What was Zach's record? I think it was it was 1400.
No wonder the word Mississippi means father of waters. It has the power to carry boats down the tiniest of tributaries. It's one of the prime symbols of America's majesty and the vitality of the human race. Now about that boat. What sort of cargo would give it such a deep draft? What else do you see, Zach? I saw it clearly, if only for a second. The dragonfly crest. This town never wants to stop reminding us about the Clarksons.
Is it me, or do you guys see on in the ocean that that's a skull? Am I crazy? Do you guys see that? It looks like a skull in the water. What the hell? Yeah, no, I'm not crazy. What? What the hell? Taking a picture of that. No, we see it. Huh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh, 6 skips. Only good. Son of a gun. Play again. Let's do this. Whoop. Damn. Still 6. There's gotta be something that I'm doing wrong. Middle cigarette. I want to get that lizard skin. Let's do this. Oh. Nope, that's bad. Too early. Ah. Let's see here. I want to figure out the timing. That's bad. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Nope. I got to 7. I'll worry about that next time. Alright, so this, what's going on here?
Hey, Zach. Do you remember the oracle? When the sun awakens, catch the tip of the baby bear's tail at the false altar.
He actually does the accent.
And the entrance to the other world will reveal itself to you. In other words, we need to go to where Lise was found and look north at dawn.
You know, why is there a skull there?
I wonder what we'll see.
That's the... What is...
It's a skull, Zach. As clear as day. That's the spot. The barrier between our world and the other world. One might call it a singularity.
Huh? Singularities? Whatever do you mean?
Now, what do you say we go inspect that cabin?
Why did you leave me behind? You're not supposed to investigate without me.
Girl, this is not. I don't think you should be coming with
I'm
me
sorry,
for this.
Patty. You just missed a special moment.
What moment? The sugarcane plantation? So what?
You can't see it?
All I see is the Clarkson's plantation and that gross silo.
Do you not see the water?
There you have it, Zach. Patty, Zach and I will take it from here. In the meantime, you need to head home and wait for us.
Wait at home? Alone?
Yes, but only for a while. Once I make some progress, I'll contact you again.
Hey, hold on.
Also, would you mind telling Melvin that I'm heading to the sugarcane plantation?
I'm sure we'll need his help later.
Whoa, Agent York! Wait! You're really gonna leave a little girl like me here all alone? Act like an adult for once in your life. I promise to protect you from all the evil in our world.
Did you guys get run over yet? No, we did not.
You promised! Protect me!
You'll be fine.
Just getting complaints.
You made it this far alone, didn't you?
From this little girl. We saw a skull in the water while we were skipping rocks. Right. Don't bullshit me. Hold on. Over here, over here, over here. Alley-oop. There's that Lambo. What the hell?
So, what do you think of
And a
this?
beta Uber.
Talking about him.
Yeah, we
Uber.
met.
Is this...
We found an Uber driver, and she will only come to us when we pop that balloon. I guess we're going to the plantation, but not the York, your Uber is here. Is that a fucking UFO? What the fuck? I feel like I'm playing Animal Crossing. Hello? Oh, howdy. Also gunshots.
Look, Zach. We're about to encounter a new character.
Oh, yeah, York?
Oh, damn it. I know I saw her go inside.
Booty.
But it's empty. The hell's going on here?
You a stalker?
You won't be able to find the other world.
What the... Who in the hell are you? What are you doing on our plantation?
I'd like
You
to
could
ask
be
you
more
the same.
handsome.
Well, Hey, shut up. This ain't got nothing to do with you.
I see. Well, if you don't want to tell me, then I have no choice but to guess. You just said this is our plantation. I assume that means you're a member of the Clarkson family. And you're here looking for someone.
Yeah,
if there's a
I'm
search
disappointed
being
as well.
conducted
I
on
know,
Clarkson
right?
property,
like he had the
it must be a search
clothes,
for
he had the
Galena
style,
Clarkson,
and
who's gone missing.
then his face showed
Judging
up, and it
from
was
the
just
way
like,
you speak,
oof.
your age, and most of all the color of your eyes.
Yeah, it's angry.
You must be Danny Clarkson, the father of the victim, Galena's husband, and the manager of the cold storage warehouse. Nice to meet you. I'm FBI
At least
Special
Francis
Agent
is
Francis York
handsome.
Morgan.
Look at this boy.
I'm here investigating the
Get a
Lise
glow up.
Clarkson case. Oh, and just call me York. That's what everyone's always called me.
You think I give a shit? You better watch your mouth or I'm liable to whoop your goddamn ass.
Stylistic as hell.
Your daughter was taken from you, and now your wife has gone missing. No words
Yeah,
can
they gave
describe
York the
what you're
glow.
going through.
It's an amazing
I imagine you're doing everything you can, searching
His
every last
hair.
nook and cranny all over town. But, Danny, listen to me. It won't get you anywhere. No matter how hard you search,
Poor lip syncing,
you'll never
bro.
find them.
Yeah, that's because of the game.
Fuck is with you? You want to throw down with a Clarkson?
Absolutely not. I simply wish to solve this
Hate him
case.
already. Yeah, no, Danny.
Hurry up and investigate, goddammit.
I am.
He's a
That's
little
why I'm
screwy here.
The Oracle told me there's something in this spot.
Oracle?
That's right.
Oracle?
Zach and I are following oracles given to us by a skeletal gentleman. If you wish to find the person who killed your daughter,
Oh, Kami, I want to
should
show you the
cooperate.
skeletal
I imagine
gentleman.
that not even
so
the Clarksons
bad.
want to start a feud
He's
with a federal
so
power.
funny.
I've had enough of your bullshit.
Yeah, you
Why's
did?
everyone and their mother been pissing in my ear today, huh?
Danny, show me.
Shit.
I will show you.
Does this mean you're ready to cooperate? May I enter the building?
I'm gonna make a clip and send it to
Do
you.
whatever you want. If you think you can mess with the Clarksons, you got another thing coming.
Yeah, keep on spinning, boy. I'm gonna keep on looking for the truth. Smoking.
Zach, it appears that the Clarksons have no idea where Galena is either. And judging from Danny's demeanor, the family must be in the midst of their own complications. This case may require more work than we think.
Smoking.
Zach, Danny married into this family, didn't he? Yet he's acting like he's a full-blooded Clarkson. I'm surprised, really. That was the most unexpected aspect of our encounter. After all, he's only the son-in-law.
Now that I think about it,
what do you think, Zach?
the mom is has like a spoiled rich girl personality. He's like literally the opposite of that. I would figure that it'd be like a spoiled rich guy. And if you see the frame skips, that's not the stream, that's the game. It likes to do that sometimes. He lit his magic cigarette. You know what that means. Investigation time. What the Jesus? Holy shit. Alright. Okay. What's gonna happen? There's immediate, just like, evil looms.
This is it, Zach. A deadly premonition.
He said it!
You know, for some reason, I'm getting butterflies.
Me too.
How about you? It's
I wanna
time
know.
we went and saw this other world for ourselves.
What the fuck? Is this why you knew about the other world in the first game? That was quick. Very. I hope it's as good as I think it is. It doesn't need to be the best. It just needs to be funny. It doesn't even need to be creepy. Like, it can have atmosphere. Just good atmosphere. Damn. York, goddamn, you are still super handsome.
Zach, the countryside is always so entertaining. It has far more stimuli to offer than the big city.
Dude, the music!
Those movies from the 80s were all predicting the future. Life's simpler than what philosophers make it out to be. In the end, truth and reality... Mr. Alligator, not sure how much help you'll be in this situation, but I guess you're better than nothing.
Oh!
What the... Zach, I don't even need to say it, do I? This is right out of that movie. Videodrome, 1982, directed by David Cronenberg. At the time, it was seen as a hard movie to digest for normal moviegoers.
Don't talk about movies right now.
Now, it's become a cult classic.
What?
I always just saw it as another weird Canadian movie, but this changes everything. My arm and my gun have become one. Now I can really understand what Max was going through.
He actually talked about the main character. Psycho gun? What? Hold down the fire button to charge the psycho gun. Aim it toward the enemy, lock on. Then release the fire button to fire a homing bullet. The faster you're charging fire speed, the faster the gun will lock on, locking onto multiple points at once. What the fuck? Oh! For the box. What the fuck? And you could punch while aiming? Dude! What? And you can fucking dash? What? Oh, that's so sick! We got fucking back forward, goal, side cancels. God damn it, to gunshots? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. What? Oh, this game is good. Oh, this game is fucking good. Oh, this game is way too good. It's so dumb. But it's perfect. It's the way it should be. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's get in here. What the fuck? What the fuck? Sick. Sick. You could just punch it now. Oh, you scared the shit out of me. Ah! Wait a minute, can I do this? Yes. Yes. You see. Oh my god, this is way too good than it should be. Doesn't matter. Because I can do this. Oh my goodness, I can't believe this. I have so many options. Damn, there's a lot to move. I hear it. I hear though. Nice. Told you, punching always works. Always. Snip. Oh, I can just shoot. Oh, hell yes. Oh, I don't want to do lock-ons. Thank goodness. Let's go. Dude, this is so fucking cool. Nice. And you have over, I have over fucking 170 bullets. What the hell? Ooh, I see the paranormal, the premonition. Do we get like a final boss? Do we get like a final boss of the stage? Because like it looks way more arcadey than it should. Oh. This is definitely like a final boss area.
Zach, I sense something here.
Do you now? Badass, dude. It's a sound effect. What the what?
Lise was murdered here. Let's take a closer look and find out exactly what went on.
Is that how we find out the Oh my god, that's sick. Oh. So it was by the mother. Who are you?
Zach, there's a tall woman here. Very stylish. She'd stick out like a sore thumb in this town.
Yes,
Is she watching the murder? No. She's clearly more than an innocent spectator. She
part
must
of
be
it.
deeply entwined with this case somehow.
More. More. I want more.
Red powder. This must be some rouge. But for some reason, it looks more vibrant than all the specimens we've gathered so far.
Wow, it's amazing. I can feel it. I'm getting prettier.
You poor little girl. She was corrupted. She wanted the power. See, a cigarette
Zach, the
is
murder
magical.
weapon was
It's
an axe.
insanely magical.
Lise must have been dismembered while she was still alive. And the woman holding the axe, flashy clothes, beautiful face, and that dragonfly ring, this must be Lisa's mother, Galena Clarkson. Look, Zach, she's crying. It's the polar opposite of Lisa's euphoric expression. Galena is brandishing an axe while tears stream down her face. What was going on in her head?
Okay, let's get started. This is gonna be so fun. Remember how you used to play with dolls when you were a baby, honey?
That's why.
Yay! I love dolls. Dolly, dolly, dolly.
This is screwed up.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
All right.
Zach, Lisa's limbs were severed while she was still alive. But she's smiling. She must not have been able to feel any pain. San Rouge isn't that powerful of a drug. At least it shouldn't be.
Yo, Miko, thank you for the hydrate.
Look, Zach.
Twice.
Another dragonfly.
Boy? Got the hydrates.
Tattoo is just to the side of her navel. She
How you
always
doing,
carried
Miko?
the mark of a Clarkson with her, wherever she went.
Lise, you're so beautiful.
Really? Yay! I'm a little dolly. I'm a little dolly.
That's it, Lise. It'll all start from you. Now you'll never die. You'll be eternal.
Wrong.
Just wait for me, Lise. I'll be with you
The
soon.
visual of the first one was unsettling, but the audio is unsettling as well. Yeah.
I'll always be with you.
This is wrong in so many ways. Way too many.
Dolly. Dolly.
Got the hair flip. What you got, York?
Lise Clarkson was murdered here. After she died, she was carried to the spot underneath that bridge. Why did the killer feel the need to move her? Bodies are usually only moved to cover up evidence, but this is different.
This wasn't she was gonna use her as a painting.
Lisa's body was enshrined. She was being shown off to someone.
So what we first saw, when we first saw her, she was
A
already
ritual,
broken.
the altar.
Yeah.
A mother killing her child, a monstrous giant, and a mysterious, stylish woman. There's a real demon out there, and it's got its sights set on the Clarksons. But Zach, this is exactly the kind of case we FBI agents are here to solve. Isn't that right?
Yeah. Just yikes. What did I miss? I had to eat. I thought that the Uber lady appeared again. Oh, we found where the murder was, and we are in the spooky dimension. We just found the how the gameplay is in the evil section. And by the time we get to the crime scene, we get our answers. Apparently, the victim was enshrined. Okay, thanks, Andy. Anytime. So we have a gun that is infused with our hands. Fucking sick shit. We can also lock on and do holy shit. There we go. Whew. Alright. Sick. He Mega Man. Very. Hydrate. Hold up. Whew. Miko! Goodness gracious. You keep abusing that, I'm gonna turn it off. It's not meant to be done, used that way. Oh. I'm definitely not trying to make you drown. It's not gonna freaking. I am not going to drown. Caballero. Yo, KS, how you doing, man? Whoa! Cramps. Ah! Ah! Son of a gun. There we go. Ah! Damn it. No, that's not it. I need something to de-paralyze myself. That's not it. I don't got anything for paralyzed, do I? Alright. Time to... Go, 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 go. Ah! Damn it, please. Oh. Okay. Hot damn. A little hard. Anti-numb. There it is. Get out of there. Jesus Christ. Definitely more refined than the last one, though. I do gotta say. That's not saying much. Just a lot of the same noise. First of all, no! Just punch him. Behind the wall, unfair. Ah, damn it. Come on. I can't get out of there. Alright. Woohoo! Alright, where else do I go? Huh. Where else do I go? Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. I can pull. There we go. You. I actually really like punching them. Can't go through the door. How sad for you guys. Yep. Oh, Jesus. Nothing here. knew that wasn't it. Whoa! Ah! Son of a bitch! No snips. Whew. What the hell? Antidote, anti-numb. What is this for? You see it everywhere. I'm okay for now. Let's do this. What is happening? What? What? That's a fetus.
Did it. I really did it. I finally completed the first ritual. Now the plan will begin. The Red One's plan will begin.
Zach, this case is going to be a labyrinth. I certainly didn't expect to run into a monster like this. Honestly, I'm not one for violence, but I'm not just going to stand here and die. What do you think? Should we read off her rights?
Now, it's the Red One's
What the
turn.
fuck, indeed?
The Red One. Soon. And in the end, we'll be together. Together. Red. Oh, see, it's red. Oh, yeah. I killed Lise. I did just as I was told. I killed her. So pure, adorable, and beautiful. I killed my own baby. Lise, you son of a bitch! What did you do to my daughter?
Get us. Oh, just shoot the fetus! Just shoot the fetus! Don't worry about the freaking anybody else! Oh, God. Oh, God. Ha! Poison! Fuck! Got it.
You're really pissing me off. I'm invincible now. Holy red seeds protect me. So then why? What are you? No, it can't be. You came here to stop our plan? You can't stop us now. We already made our sacrifice. You don't know how much we sacrificed. How many tears of blood we cried. All for the Red One's plan. We've come so far. The Red One gave me the honor of lighting the flame. I'm not gonna let you stop me here!
Arm gun up. I like how things like this could have happened and no one would know any better. Apparently.
Galena, is this your true form? Gosh, Hollywood would have been all over you. Although you probably would have been typecast as a gross monster. The kind that heroes always kill.
Oh, God damn it, York.
We're going to make a new world! And no one's going to stop us!
What the hell? First of all, I'm poisoned. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Get rid of all this stuff. Alright. God, I hate that laugh. It's awful.
Snap the tendons! Why? Why?
It doesn't matter.
Feel my pain!
Where? Whoa. Not the real one. There it is. God, I hate that laugh.
Feel my pain! No! This can't be happening. How?
I want to mute her so bad. Whoa! Ah! Got it. Whew. Not that hard of a fight. Cool. Not that hard. I think someone... Never mind.
This is impossible. Red 3!
So someone complained that there were barely any bosses in the first one and just added more bosses in this one. Works. Really does. Holy hell. What the hell? You only had bosses in the first one, like around the ending. Never had any bosses anywhere in the beginning. Nowhere. Beginning or middle. Galena? Hey. You learned your lesson?
Lise. Our new world.
Nah, you didn't.
My Lise. My sweet little Dolly.
Galena Clarkson, you are now under arrest on suspicion of the murder of Lise Clarkson and the illegal disposal of her corpse.
That was fast.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say may be used against you in a court of law. That's enough, Zach. She can't hear us anymore. Zach, pardon my language, but this case can go fuck itself.
Oh! The first time you ever cursed? Holy shit, dude! First time ever York ever cursed. That's whoa, man. It's aggressive. Woof. Actually mad. Actually really mad. Yikes.
I owe you one, Mr. York. I'm awful sorry you had to get all caught up in our town's dirty laundry. I didn't expect you to catch the criminal this soon, though. You never fail to impress me.
Yeah, it actually felt soon for me too.
Come on, CLG. Let's head back to the office. Mr. York and I both got a lot of cleanup work to take care of.
Oof. A lot of paperwork.
Now I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna tell the Clarksons. That's my biggest problem.
Melvin, this investigation has only just begun.
What? But we got the killer.
Yeah, but there are more.
This case is much more complicated than it seems.
You mean you're gonna keep searching the town?
I
Of
have
course. At the moment, I'm after a tall, stylish woman. Does that ring any bells?
Stylish? You lost me. What's that got to do with anything?
Zach and I saw her with our own eyes. We need to find her, I'm positive.
You're probably talking about Professor R.
Mule 4242. That could be another Twin Peaks reference. It's season 2. Had an early culprit reveal as well. Oh! Oh, because of the... Oh my god, that's actually really cool. I never saw Twin... No, wait. No, I saw a little bit of Twin Peaks. But damn, that's actually really cool. Thank you so much for letting me know, Mule. Thank you. And also, welcome to Deadly Premonition 2.
Professor R? From the jazz bar?
Yeah. I mean, she's the only person in town you could call stylish. She's tall, too.
But...
What is it, Melvin? Well, out with it. Don't let your 10-year-old daughter upstage you here, Sheriff.
You're looking for a stylish woman, right?
Yes.
Yes, we've established that.
Then I think you're barking up the wrong tree with Professor R.
How so?
She isn't exactly a normal woman, if you catch my drift.
I hear you loud and clear. Melvin, you're careless in every sense of the word, but I believe you operate on the side of good in most cases.
Huh.
With that in mind, I'm disappointed to see that you carry some prejudice with you.
Ooh.
But
Is she the type to forbid customers from entering her jazz bar due to the color of their skin?
Oh.
No, she ain't like that.
Well then, case closed. Melvin, I think we should call it a day. I'm going to head back to my hotel and get some sleep. I also need to prepare a report to send back to the Bureau. Patty, thank you very much for assisting me in my investigation. I'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
I just helped an FBI agent.
Oh, and Melvin, one more thing. You needn't worry about what to tell the Clarksons. I'm sure they already know that Galena's been arrested. After all, this is Lucare.
There's definitely more cases out there. Oh, there's good. Are we fighting the whole entire Clarkson family? Is that what's going on? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the loading screen takes a little bit. Just a bit. Like, they fix everything in frame rate. But still a rough game to follow through. Alright. What's going on? Where are we heading? Over here? Let's go! Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that... That's not Dave. Is that freaking Dave? Oh my... And he's gonna be inside either way. Is he a street performer? That looks like Dave. Hot fucking damn it. He's everywhere. Do you have your typewriter in your room? Nope. We're not typewriting. We're planning on the wall.
Zach, let's go over our progress. We've got a complicated case on our hands this time, especially as far as the Clarksons' relationships go. But in a way, it's also a simple one. Understanding them on a deeper level is the most efficient way to uncover the truth behind all this. That's the one thing I'm sure of.
Whoa, okay, there's a lot of evidence.
Zach, let's start with the people who were closest to the victim. Lise Clarkson, the victim, is the granddaughter of the current head of the Clarkson family. Her mother is Galena, an ex-actress, and Lise clearly inherited her beauty. Except for her eyes, that is. Lisa's eye color matches that of her father's. Now, do you remember who Lise Clarkson's father is?
Danny.
That's right. Lisa's father is Danny Clarkson. His real name is Daniel E. Clarkson. He's from Florida and used to be the CEO of a talent agency. Danny struck the heart of Galena and successfully became a member of the esteemed Clarkson family. Despite being the son-in-law, he acts like he was born a Clarkson, but he's still just the son-in-law. Next comes what happened to Lise. According to Alexis, Lise said that the man was as tall as an oak tree. I believe that's the same 10-foot-tall giant who made the fingerprints we found in the cold storage warehouse. Now, what did this man do to Lise prior to her murder?
Invited her to the jazz bar? No.
No, that's not it. Lise, I don't think our...
Okay. Stalked her.
Yes, that's it, Zach. The man as tall as an oak tree followed Lise around and watched her. Despite his towering stature, he must have been rather shy. Or perhaps he was merely biding his time and planned to kidnap her from the very start. If that's the case, there should have been some evidence left at the scene of the crime. Zach, we're still missing some puzzle pieces. Speaking of the scene of the crime, I did some profiling in the plantation's control room. The truth it revealed to us was nauseating and horrific. But we need to touch upon it if we wish to proceed. Isn't that right, Zach? Who actually murdered Lise Clarkson?
Galena.
Yes, that's right. Lisa's own mother killed her while she was dreaming about some bizarre new world. This is by far the vilest and ugliest crime we've ever seen. The fact that Galena set up her daughter's body at an altar makes this case even more complicated. Remember, not a single sacrificial human murder has ever been proven and documented in all of American history. The real world is far more complex than what we see in films and video games, and sacrificing a human life for something else is no easy task. In conclusion, Zach, through our investigation, we found one character who sticks out more than anyone else. You know exactly who I'm thinking about, don't you? We'll need to have a word with her in the near future. Who's the stylish woman we saw during the profiling?
That Slenderman thing a few years ago was sacrificial. Yeah, and it was never proven. But I don't think that's... I mean, I could never tell if that's real. But there was a whole bunch of other stuff that has been... There were other cases that was sacrificial, but we never had evidence. It was just... it happened. All Professor R.
Professor R. We haven't met her yet, but she's deeply intertwined with this case. Let's wait for the skeletal gentleman to guide us to her with an oracle.
I love the skeletal
Zach, what do you think? The people here are just as warm as the weather, and the food is to die for. Might be nice to move down here after I retire. What, still too early to talk about that? You may be right. After all, this case has only just begun.
Awesome. Alright. I think I only have 10 more minutes in me. I need to take an hour break, an hour or two, and then I'm gonna come back with Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid 3. Whew, this was amazing. I actually liked the second one way more than the first one. I didn't think I would like the second one that much. I had no expectations. I was coming in here, I'm gonna get the same old weird, silly, crazy adventure like the first one, and I got it better than I thought I could ever ask for. Oh, hello.
Galena can't be the killer. They're making all this shit up.
Jesus Christ!
If what you say is true, Daniel,
what the
how do you plan to prove it? It's nearly been a century since the Clarksons first took control of Lucari. 100 years. I always thought my legacy would live on for 300 at least.
I'm gonna find the real killer and beat the living dog shit out of him.
Yet it looks to me like times have changed. We ain't in the good old days no more. You understand me, boy.
Yes, sir. I'm right there with you, Paul. I'm gonna continue what you started, sir, and make the Clarkson family strong again. First, I need to find whoever really killed Lise and bash their fucking brains in.
I saw this coming. Ever since the day Lenny left home, the town of Lucari has been cursed.
Lenny?
We can't stop what's happening now. It's too late. It's beyond me. No. It's beyond the minds of anyone who comes from the olden days. You understand me now, boy?
Yes, sir. Believe me, I do. I'll kill him. Just leave everything to me, Paul.
Are you serious about this?
Yes, sir. Right hand of God. Look right in my eyes. I ain't lying. I'm serious. I just need you to lend me some troops, sir. We need retribution right now. That's the job I've been given, and I intend to do it.
Well then, let me ask you one more time. Are you serious about this?
Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm a Clarkson, and all Clarksons have a job to do.
Got the hair flip.
Isn't that what we always say?
Mm-hmm. Then I'll need an arm.
Yeah. What?
Well now, you want to use my troops, I'm gonna need to know whether or not you're really serious
boy. I
about
did the hair flips.
Just one arm. Slide it on through that wire there, and it'll take care of it for you.
What? Oh.
Paul, I mean, you're joking, right?
Taking his promise, literally.
Daniel, have I ever told you a single joke?
No, but...
If you want to become a real Clarkson, then you done got yourself a job to do.
How he's gonna do it with one arm?
Wait, Paul, I get it now. You want me to stick it in and then pull it out at the last minute, right? You want to see if I got guts or not, but there's gonna be another way. You can't be serious, sir. Hey, knock it off, you assholes! Let me go! He's just joking with me! Let me go, goddammit! Oh, please, sir, don't do this! Just tell me this is a joke, please!
I am a Clarkson. And no matter how our fortune falls, all Clarksons have a job to do. That be the law of this land.
Also, thank you for the 23 bits, KS. Holy shit. Whew. Wow. 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 Oh, thanks. Wow. Yeah, no, after this cutscene, I would have to end it from here. Hot? Hot. Wow.
York, you can hear me, right? I'll be with you soon. I'm not sad. Honestly, I can't wait. It's all I think about lately.
Intensive streams.
I mean, we'll be together again. We'll get to discuss movies, food again. Everyone around here has bad taste. They don't understand things the way we do. It's a shitty world filled with shitty people. Oh, that reminds me. There are movie theaters and
No, he's not
restaurants
dead.
over there, right?
This is Zach.
As soon as I
We're in
get
his
there,
head. He misses
let's
his
go grab
friend.
some peanut butter hamburgers and yogurt.
Peanut butter hamburger.
So excited, York.
What?
Please, York, don't rush me. You just need to wait a bit longer. I still have one job left to do. I need to finish it. I have to. Or else I'd never be able to face you. Just give me a little more time, okay?
Huh? What's going on here? Current time.
So, Lisa's mother, Galena Clarkson, confessed to murdering Lise. But then immediately afterwards, she went insane. So you had no choice but to detain her. What a terribly convenient story. You were the first person to find the suspect hiding at a farm on the edge of town. And you even got her to confess to the crime, right then and there. Did anyone else get a chance to hear Galena's confession?
Only us.
How did you even find that shack in the first place?
Metaphysical offender profiling.
Meta what? Should I know this word?
Metaphysical offender profiling. The term appears 6 times in the Lucare report and 14 times in the 2010 Greenvale report.
All right, hold on. Okay, so before I go any further, I think I have to actually call it from here. I'm gonna be back in an hour or two. I need to take a break because I just need to lay down on my bed for a little bit and just relax. I'm gonna be coming back with Metal Gear Solid 3, but I need to have a mental break. So, for those that have joined, thank you so much for joining. KS, thank you. Mule4242, thank you so much for coming by, man. Feeling good? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I cracked my back. Ultimate, thank you. Dark Arrow, thank you. Miko, thank you. Cyber, thank you. Okami, bless you and thank you. And I think that is it so far. Yes, thank you everybody that has joined today. I will be coming back in a few hours. I just need to take a little break and I'll be back. So, yes. Alright guys, Metal Gear Solid 3 is coming in just a bit. I will be back in 3, 2, 1. Catch you guys later. Wait, is this the song? Yes, I love this song. This is actually one of my new favorite songs of all time now. Holy crap, it's such a good song for no freaking reason. 1 second, let me look at the chat. Aww, mi caballero. Don't worry, man, I'll be back. Whew. But yeah, catch you guys in a bit. It's just a break time. Bye.
Never a choice. When somebody needs you, you can't turn away. You're their only lifeline, just a hero, a bullet for hire, working alone. Always a voice, a cry in the darkness, an echo of pain that's been long forgotten, but it haunts me, my destiny to be alone.